poison, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'twas by design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers! Oh yeah, good temperature. How you doing, Allura? How you doing, White Walker? How you doing, Nuts? How you doing, Purd? How you doing, War? How's things, guys? Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hope you have yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Ink, thank you for the like on TikTok as well. Oh, War, look at what we got, War. We got two budding bots on the platform that Twitter says there's not that many bots. There's more bots on Twitch. More bots on Twitch, my arsehole. If Twitch has more bots than Kick, then my bumhole's the Vatican City.
This was by design.
You're doing okay, thanks, and yourself? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, White Walker, man. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm alright. Bit hungry. Probably have a protein bar in a bit. Got the lobby up. !ID if you want to come join. Lobby codes posted by War, as usual. How you doing, Runarth? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Yeah, we're in the lobby. First things first, I want to have a quick look at the bowling. I don't think I looked at the bowling yesterday. I know we had the terrible one. Have we got a different one now? Oh, okay, we got this one. This one's actually really hard with the balls as well. You can see, I can actually see why they did barrels. Yo, cheers, man. Thank you. This one's quite hard. I want the one where you have to throw the balls over, or there's another one that's quite good. Oh, that might actually be a good roll. And no, it's not, because it bounced. My case in point exactly. Are you kidding me? Dude, Jesus Christ. Like that, if that was the barrel, that would have been perfect. Like that would have gone in, I would have got my A rank. Oh, come on, what was that? That's not even gonna hit it, is it? Nope. Dude, I hate these balls so much. Oh my god, I got 3 meal tickets though. Hell yeah. That's good. Dude, I couldn't get any meal tickets yesterday. I couldn't get any all the day before. And now I roll a C and I get meal tickets, of course. Damn, man. What is my luck? It's like inverse proportional luck. Right, come on. Please don't go too steeply. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that time it didn't get any weird physics on it. Now I just need this to hit the thing at the bottom whilst hitting a lot of these, and we should be good. Go on. Oh, it didn't curve enough. No. Oh, wait, but it might still... Yay! Wait, I might... Oh, I didn't check what my score was on the first one. No. Oh my god, dude, you can only miss one. You can only miss one. How you doing, Valenthar? Welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Come on, man. Why is it so tight? Why is it so tight, man? Oh. It shouldn't be that. I only missed these two. That little one there and that one there, I think. Or no, sorry, this one. This one and that one, I think it was. It's so tight. Like, could there not be a little bit of leeway? Oh, no, come on. Did it just... Okay, we got them. Thank goodness. So now we got to score 320, basically. Which is all 5 of these plus one of those. And the big thing. I'm going to throw it a little bit steeper in so it curves up the wall, and that's it. There we go. Go on. Go on. I didn't get enough. Are you kidding me? I don't think I... Oh, no, I think I just got enough because I hit enough of the little ones. Okay, we've got 3 meal tickets there as well. Nice. Dude, that one's... Again, it's not as hard as yesterday's one. Yesterday's one is deceptively hard. Whenever that comes up, I get annoyed. Because it looks so simple. How you doing, Albao? Dude, I hope you haven't resolved a lovely jubbly one. Who's in the lobby with me today? Who's here for tradition? Or is everyone playing Battlefield 6? I did figure everyone would be playing Battlefield 6. Are they actually? I know the beta is out today. I can't play it until the weekend. Oh, no, there are people in the lobby. Oh, okay. Damn. I didn't actually see anybody yet. They must be out on a quest. Nice. Oh, no. Yeah, I see yous. Right. Oh, let's have a look at the dailies, and then we can pick for tradition. There's got to be some stuff I didn't. You did some hunts with Jono a few minutes ago. Oh, is Jono on? Dude, I still haven't seen Jono by the stream yet. In all my years. Okay, I got to do a quest in the cliffs. There's no event quests in the cliffs. I still have to do tradition. Well, meal tickets are tradition's most important thing. So we do a Gravios. There we go. Oh, solo. Yeah. Let me open it up 1 second. Sorry. Don't forget to equip your flash bombs for when he starts charging. If he starts charging. Settings. We're getting a new Gravios quest, aren't we? Next week. Is it next week? Or is it... Oh, it might be the week after next, actually. But we're getting a new one. New Gravios event. Week after next. Next week, we get... rebalancing. We get... new endgame. Then the week after that, we get new quest. Double Tempered Gravios in the arena. Which should be really good fun. I'm looking forward to it. How you doing, Shaylu? Welcome back. I hope you haven't resolved a lovely jubbly one. Looks like it's just the two of us. Oh no, Aryo's coming. Come on, Aryo. You want to come do some tradition? I like your layout. Very nice. And then there were 3. Let's get some meal tickets. It's crazy to think that when we speed ran this quest, we got 30 seconds. You know? It's an 8-star quest, so 8-star Gravios. I think it's 8-star to... 8-star reflects the difficulty, right? Do you reckon they beefed up the Gravioses? Maybe they have. I'm genuinely looking forward to it. It's the first event quest I've ever seen where it kind of... So I did criticize Capcom, and I did say in the letter I sent to them, the... You know, not letter, email. Sorry, bloody old-fashioned me. You know, when we did the feedback emails and forms. So when I sent that off, I put in the thing about the event quests need to be more engaging, you know, they need to be more difficult. I said the only people that are left playing your game... You have not that, you know, you don't have a huge influx of new players. The people that are sticking with your game are people that are looking for a challenge, looking for some fun. You know, something where it feels like they earned the rewards and they weren't just given to them. And it kind of looks like they might have listened, because this quest is going to be substantially harder than the other event quests. Like, double Tempered Gravios in the arena is no joke. Your game crashed? What, right now? We need a world melding back. You can't meld nothing now. They didn't add the melding until Iceborne. The melding's a G rank feature. They don't usually put that in base game. It'll be back. They'll put it back in, but they'll put it back in with G rank. No, earlier. Yeah, I wouldn't expect melding at high rank, guys. When he starts moving forward, Alval, you gotta flash him, mate. That's why I say get the flashes in. When he goes for the charge and that. Just to lock him down. GG. You guys want materials? Fair enough. Ready up? Oh, no meal tickets for me. Sag. But I did get a funny endgame screen. Waiting for me to carve. I don't usually bother. I don't do this quest for Gravios materials. Although it is a good quest to get them quickly. I just do it for the meal tickets. Takes as long to carve him almost as it does to kill him. Oh, yeah. Nice. Got my bonus. You don't know how, but you just hit a 920. What, with the charge blade? What, on the files? $920. I thought the max was $850. My charge blade's maxed. My build is maxed. I literally can't get any more element in it even if I try. You sure it wasn't an 820? $820, it goes... So the hits go like 700, 750, 820, and then 850. That's kind of like the progression depending on what you've got activated. I don't know how you'd get it to 920. I don't even know if it's possible. Because I think you hit element cap at 850. Capcom's got you locked in a cage right now. But despite all your rage... Despite all my rage, I am still just a Pookie in a cage. Do do do. Bro, can you help me with Branchidios and Tigrex? What do you need to know? There is no Branchi and Tigrex in this game. Apparently you sucked as a large monster in Rise. I think it was a mistake to bring back Pookie straight away in the next game, along with Anjanath, GuCoo. Just like there was too many monsters from World just straight up picked up and plopped back into Rise. I think that was to help market the game though, because obviously those were popular monsters from base World. Everyone was familiar with them. But they didn't make that mistake with Wild. They didn't just take all the base monsters from Rise and just put them in this game again. I think they could have waited till maybe G rank. Might have been a good idea. But Pookie's definitely he's a good early game monster. No, I enjoyed the Pookie fight in Rise. It was decent. But I mean, they probably could have done some other stuff instead. Yes, right, I gotta do a quest in the cliffs. Quest in the cliffs. Let's see. Oh, I see what I've got on the map actually. We can just have a look. Nothing good. Anything good in the... Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Active monsters, Rathalos Mitsu. Where's my double quest, Capcom? Dude! I finally get a tempered monster with another monster in the arena. Oh my god, wait, it's there. Oh crap, it actually just popped up. I was about to say, dude, where's my double quest? Finally. I've got to save that. That's a good one. Let me delete this. Got to be quick because that other quest might be about to disappear. Delete. Goodbye. Quickly get there. Yes. Nice. We've got that saved now. That'll be fun. I'm just going to do the Gypsaros for dash juices. Feel free to come and join me, guys. Where is he? Is he up top? I actually don't know where he's at. Can't tell. Capcom said Beartodus was bad first good game monster, so they turned him into a shish kebab. Beartodus could have been a good early game monster, but he was way too easy, and we never got like a stronger version of him to enjoy, sadly. Feel free to come and join me, guys. I liked his design anyway. His armor was a good design. Problem was his gear was actually good as well for ice element. What should I play? I should play some fire dual blades, I guess. I don't think Bambaro was a good early game monster. I didn't like Bambaro. I much preferred Beartodus to Bambaro. Because Beartodus didn't interrupt every hunt, you know? He wasn't super obnoxious, charging around, you know, ruining a good day. What's the session ID? It's on Twitch. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, Twitch. You bastard. Let me get my true demon mode up. Anyone else need a quest in the cliffs? For their dailies? Bloody typical. Oh, I missed. Jeez. Oh, come on, man. Not go for that tempered weak spot until you've got the KO. Nice. I won't hit that tempered weak spot. I'll go for the tail. Got it. Mode up. GG. Alright, that's my dailies done. Secrets deserve armor to look drippy. Yeah, I understand why they don't have it. Because they're not really involved in the combat. But it would add an extra layer to give them armor for everything. It's a lot of work for Capcom to do, though. Like, is it worth it just for the cosmetic purposes? Not really. The amount of development time it's going to take. I'd much rather they'd spend that time keeping us... allowing us to have unique weapon designs for everything instead. Because otherwise, you know, if they're dividing the 3D modeling staff up to do all the armors for the secret, like too many, one for every single monster, for example, just for cosmetic purposes, well, now those guys aren't making 3D models for all the other stuff. Speaking of which, actually, I do want to customize my secret. I want to change the skin back. As much as I do like this one, everyone's using it. I want to have this one. I love this one. They gave those dogs armor even though they didn't do anything. Well, you're misinformed. Palamutes were extremely strong. Palamutes, if you spec them out with certain weapons, would do more damage than the hunter themselves. They were ridiculously powerful. If yours didn't do anything, that's on you because you didn't give them the right tools or abilities to do what they needed to do. Palamutes were the strongest companion we've ever had in a Monster Hunter game. And it's not even close. They were ridiculously powerful. OP, even. Is the dark purple secret meant to represent Gore Magala? I would imagine so. I mean, maybe it was an early concept design they had for Gore Magala secret armor. Possibly. Hey, doing Moodle, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? What do I want to play? What am I in the mood for? Don't know. Could do. Yeah, go on then. Alright. Drink up me mega pots. Let's boogie. You're in the mood for a pierce. You know what? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. But I don't have an up-to-date pierce build. I'd have to make a new one. How many Twitch viewers do you normally get? You're on TikTok, so you don't really know. Oh man, I don't know. We usually peak out at around 150, like average viewers, I think, for a day. At the moment, we got 60. Wait, no, 47. It says 60 total, so I'm guessing that's including TikTok and YouTube. It's usually quite slow at the start of stream, though. My British audience is not as big as my American audience. Once the American audience gets on, it usually gets bigger. Well, my European audience is on now. More than likely. I guess most of you guys are in Europe, right? Maybe some Americans, and yeah. Your bro's only active TikTok viewer. No, we have quite a few active. Most people don't talk on TikTok, to be honest. But people don't watch me regularly on TikTok anyway. It's more like we just get new people in every day. No one really returns to watch content. Maybe a couple of people do. That and Battlefield's out today, so viewership is gonna be less than usual. Ham with the KO. Keep going for the head whenever you can, Hammer. I'll give you a hand with it. You might want to grab that. Yo, who can reach that? Got it. Nope, someone went for the other arm at the same time. And we got a KO. Oh, wow, we just wasted 3 knockdowns. Damn. Need to get around to the head, but look where he's at. Nope, it would not let me dodge roll there. That's fine. Let's hammer get to the head. No, god damn it. Okay. I really don't like the new Charge Blade playstyle, man. I really don't like it. Not my cup of tea. I miss the old playstyle. Just Savage Axe was... This whole AED spam nonsense, not for me. Oh, too late. Way too late. That was a... Oh, that was not a good flash. You only return because the stream's a vibe? MD, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, me dear. You dropped Charge Blade, you did. Yeah. AED spam is like... The only thing that keeps me in it is the nostalgic feeling from 4U. But I'm not the biggest fan of it, I must admit. Yeah, there's no rebalances coming to Charge Blade, I don't think. They definitely over-nerfed Savage Axe. I would argue it didn't even need a nerf. What with Insect Glaive, Gun Lance, Heavy Bowgun being as strong as they are, and none of those have gotten a nerf, so why nerf Savage Axe? Yeah, I play Element SAD now. I still play that, but when you're on a matchup like Arkveld, you want Raw. You're playing some Battlefield 6? Oh, yeah. I might play some this weekend. I gotta remember to install it. Do you want to go again on the Arkveld? I mean, I know you guys are looking to get 999, so it's good XP. Is it any good? Does it run well? How is it? What's your first impressions? Yeah? Better than 2042 Battlefield 5? Because those games were garbage. Absolute trash. Better than Star Wars Battlefront 2. And Star Wars Battlefront, also trash. Oh. Is it early access? No, it's beta. It runs stupidly well. Yeah, that's how DICE used to be, man. They did hire back a lot of the old DICE employees. They hired a lot of them back specifically for this game. It was fine in in-game fights. Maintaining Savage Axe was hard against the newer monsters. You have to make some BIOS changes. Well, that's only if you're not booting in safe mode, right? What's the difference to the old Charge Blade playstyle compared to now? Well, the old Charge Blade playstyle used to be you would do your entire Savage Axe combo. That was your highest DPS. And you would actually utilize Savage Axe. But Savage Axe has been nerfed so much now, and they buffed AED. Both the AED combo and the follow-up. Not SAED. SAED is the same. So basically now you just spam AED because it's higher DPS. If you're using Savage Axe, your file ticks are cut in half. So you're doing... Overall, you're probably doing like 30 to 40% less damage. If you do the full combo now, as opposed to just, yeah, which is, if you know Monster Hunter, 30-40% less damage is absolutely massive. Not an inconsequential. It's not like exactly 50% less because you still do a bit more on the some of the moves. But for example, there I'm hitting 27s on the file damage. Whereas before I was hitting like a lot more. I actually did get a guard point and that was a whatchamacallit. ledge. What? I was blocking. So this is the new playstyle. AED, spin, transform, and repeat, basically. Another KO. You bug. Thank you, Capcom. Wait, why? Why did you... No! God damn it. Made him stand up and freaking hit me. Oh my god, he almost killed me. Oh. Too close. Woo. Oh, he's dead. Trap. Oh. Can I show the build after? What, this build? Yeah. Yeah. If you watch the Battlefield 6 stream, you can get early beta. I don't need the early beta. I can't play it till Saturday anyway, and it's available to everyone for Saturday. But yeah, I know. Build. There you go. This is me current build. Ideally, where it says element boost plus 50, that would say attack. That would be like a max roll, but 3 attack, 1 sharpness is good enough. Or 2 sharpness, 3 attack. 1 sharpness, 3 attack, it's fine. If you get an affinity element, I'd say if you don't have at least 3 attack and a sharpness, keep rolling. Magnum Aloe was the best flagship for you. Oh, what, out of modern Monster Hunter? Nah, it's Arkveld for me. We've got the Raid Owl and the Uth Duuna for the Lord Soul bonus. We've got the Lagiacrus for the Lagiacrus bonus. Gives us a bit of extra affinity. Skills, we've got just crit, agitator, counter strike, max might. Basically just boosting the crit as much as we can. Is the damage nerfed? Yes. Is the guard point into SAED still a thing? No. No, because SAED is nerfed on guard point for some weird reason. You now guard point into AED SAED. But you don't do guard points into SAED. Not really. Because it's... I mean, I could show you the damage difference. It's huge. I don't know why they did that, though. Because guard pointing into SAED was really bloody good fun. And satisfying. But it's not worth it anymore. That really sucks. Yeah, they've made some... Let's just say they've made some bad balancing decisions with Charge Blade. Ollie, thank you for the like on TikTok, by the way. Cheers, dude. You never have time to do an AED into SAED. No, there's no openings. There's no openings for it. That's the problem. And because rapid morph doesn't work. That's why. It all comes back to rapid morph. There would be some openings for an SAED out of a guard point if rapid morph worked, because it would be speeding up the animation. And you'd get the 20% damage buff as well. But from a guard point. But because rapid morph doesn't work... Yeah. And then, of course, you have the thing where you have to do the AED to buff the SAED. If you don't do the AED, you don't get the buffed SAED, which is another problem. I don't know. Capcom need to go back and rethink the motion values for Charge Blade at the moment, because it's... I think Element Charge Blade is fine, but it would be nice to be able to do a guard point into an SAED that's buffed, like we had in Sunbreak. That was fun. That's too long. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. I'll quickly show you guys, because some people are probably in chat like, AED, SAED, what is he on about? I just want to highlight what we're talking about so it makes sense for people who perhaps don't understand. Yeah, how you doing, Commodova? Welcome back, mate. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. So, what we have with Charge Blades, we have 2 attacks that we can do once we buff up. We have the AED, which is that. And we have the SAED, which is that. You see that we're hitting 172s, right? Now, you can do an AED now. This is the Charge Blade combat loop. We do this into that. Again, we just spam this. This is the new Charge Blade combat loop. Okay? That's what you want to be doing. To show you what the combat loop was before, this was the combat loop before. The previous combat loop was this. Well, that was World, sorry. The previous combat loop in this game was like this. This is what we used to do. You'd use the whole combo because it was satisfying, it was fun. But now you don't use the first part because the damage is nerfed massively. Now we just do this. This is the new playstyle. That, transform. This is the new playstyle for Charge Blade. Highest DPS. Because of the nerfs that they've made to Savage Axe. Now, what we're talking about with SAED is this. If you get in a thingy, you can go straight into an SAED. Notice how that only hits 114s, yeah? Hopefully you saw that. Now, watch what happens when we do the AED into SAED. 172. So you do more damage when you're not doing a counter SAED. Which just, to me, doesn't make any sense. Like, what takes more skill? Just spamming it out? Or doing a perfect guard into an SAED counter? Guard point. Why am I only hitting 114s on that, you know? Lightyear Gaming, dude, thank you for the sub, mate. No more ads for you, enjoy. To Capcom, it does. Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem. The skill gap in this is being able to do guard points, you know? Being able to do this. That is where the skill's gonna come in for a lot of, like, players. That's like your mid-tier skill level is being able to do that. Now, the other problem is you probably just saw. I did a counter. Most monsters in this game, when you do a counter into an SAED, it takes so long because we don't have rapid morph, you can't recover. Now, what you used to be able to do, I kind of want to showcase it here, a lot of the time. what you used to be able to do, guys, was this. So you could get your SAD off. Let's just say, for argument's sake, you used to be able to get the SAD off, transform. You could transform straight back from the end of that by pressing R1, which you seemingly can't do anymore. So if I show you the AED, you can do this. You used to be able to do that out of an SAED. You could like transform back. And then when you transform, at the end of this animation, I'll point out what animation I'm showing you. This one, that animation right there, you would get a guard point. And it really helped with the flow of combat. But now, because Rapid Morph doesn't work, so we don't have a sped up SAED transform, and we don't have a sped up transform back, there are very few situations where you can do a counter, an SAED, transform, guard point, and chain. The weapon doesn't feel like it's been balanced to consider the pacing of a lot of the fights in the game. And that's a big problem. And then, so that's partly one of the reasons why we would all use Savage Axe, because Savage Axe, you don't have to worry about the pacing because it's quite a quick thing. But when they nerf this so that it's only hitting, look, what, 26s and 32s, 35s? Now we just use this because it gets that explosion of the double 76 at the end. I don't know if you can see that. Pay close attention to the end of the combo. They buffed it to add those three in that case, 76s. So now we just spam this. Because that's where the DPS kind of got transferred to. Guard points are delayed now. So this is why, if you're wondering why people, or Chargeblade mains or speedrunners, if you hear them complaining about Chargeblade, myself included, that's kind of why. It just doesn't quite work. Do you have any tips for bow users? What would you like to know? Lagiacrus, yo, thank you for the like. Cheers, me dear. Yeah, you're gonna main Switch Axe then. Switch Axe is pretty good, yeah. And you get hyper armor. That's the other thing. Switch Axe gets hyper armor on its big attack, which is huge. How you doing, by the way, admin? Dude, I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You just had a crazy hunt. Magala with Tempered Blangonga. And the Tempered, you got disconnected and fought them. You had 4 people party. You got 2 knockouts. And you finished in like 37 minutes. Oh, dude, well done. Bow's pretty chill in this game. If you want tips for bow. Honestly, you kind of just... You want to get element bows. Make sure you're element matching. Your bow should always have close range coating in this game. Power coating and pierce coating at the moment are terrible. I'm hoping Capcom rebalances them. But if you want to do good damage with bow, make sure you're grabbing that close range coating. You want to be element matching, but don't play into element too much. Like, don't stress about it. Bow's honestly pretty chill in this game. You kind of just want to, you know, dodge to keep your stamina up. And just keep shooting. This is bow playstyle in this game. All the other moves, you can ignore them. And then just refill your thingy. I see a lot of people still doing this. It's not worth it because they nerfed it. I see a lot of people doing this. Unless you're doing a Dragon Piercer specific build, it's not worth it because they nerfed it. I see a lot of people doing this. It's not worth it because of the amount of bar that it uses up. Yeah, like, just, again, there are some matchups where you might use the Tracer Shot. And there is a specific build for using this, 1,000 dragons, but again, even though they buffed it, you will do more damage just by doing this. So if I do that, that takes probably about the same amount of time as for me to do this. And it hits less, so there's just no point. If you're playing a normal bow build, just do this. This is what you want to do. That's bow playstyle in a nutshell. They gave us a load of new tools and made them completely freaking useless by nerfing them all in the beta. The funny thing was, in the beta, they were actually good. But then Capcom said, oh no. We actually made new skills that are strong. Nerf them. So now it's like, you just don't even use them because they're so bad. Hey, doing justice? Welcome back, mate. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's things? Anyway, there's a rundown of bow and charge blade for those of you that were asking. Right, what are we doing next? All my dailies are done, I think. I literally don't need anything. Other than meal tickets, maybe. That's probably about it. Oh, yeah, speaking of meal tickets. Speaking of, I'll get my water light bowgun build actually that I made yesterday. And quickly grab it. I don't think I'll need more ammo than what it comes with base. How's things, Justice? You doing okay? You doing good as well, Big King Shasha? To put a flash pod in. Quite make it through, damn it. Almost. I love how people, even though I made an entire video explaining about mounts, and people still do it right at the start of the quest. Jump straight off the bloody thing. Oh, I got 2 meal tickets, look at that. Straight into a mount. Exclamation mark, twas tips 1. I made a video for you guys. Help make you a better hunter. More effective out on the hunt. Accidental. I will always break your balls over a mount. Always. I'll break my own balls over a mount. I don't know why Capcom made mounts so bad. I mean, the thing is, here's the thing, right? Hear me out. Mounts were never great. Some runs would use them for scripting in Sunbreak. In World, again, there were occasions where you'd use them for scripting. But the big thing about World is, when someone mounted, the rest of the team didn't lose damage. So, there were scenarios like Extreme Beam Off, Kulvter off, stuff like that, where you might get a mount in, like, the final area for Kulv, the first area for Extreme Beam Off, and then everyone could just attack. But Capcom nerfed them. so badly by making it so that you can't do any bloody damage when someone mounts. But the problem is, mounts take longer in this game to complete because you're making wounds a lot of the time. So you've basically got 3 players who can stand around and do nothing. Because the mount's jiggling all over the place, you're getting thrown everywhere. Even when you do hit it, you do no bloody damage. They just... They went out of their way to make mounts terrible. All they need to do would be make it so that, hey, if someone mounts, you don't lose 80% of your damage. And that would be fine. Then people could mount to their heart's content. But the real problem is that huge damage loss. And mantles. Mantles take forever to recharge. You get basically 1 use per hunt. For you know, a good hunter. You're never going to get to use it beyond 1 time. Maybe when we get triple monsters, quadruple monster quests, that might change. But at the moment, you get 1 mantle use, right? When do people use their mantles? At the start of a quest. When does everyone jump, well, all the noobs jump off of their secrets and mount the monster? At the start of the quest. So you've got the experienced players putting on their mantles, getting ready to do massive DPS that is then nerfed by 80% because somebody mounted. And when the mount lasts typically, what, 30 seconds? I mean, you can disagree with me on that. It might be a little bit longer, might be a little bit less. But let's just say 30 seconds for argument's sake. I think the corruption mantle doesn't even last a minute, does it? Is it 45 seconds? So 66% of your mantle uptime is just gone from a mount. And that's a huge damage increase. Extreme Beam Off, you beat with cheese. Somebody stayed on the mount with range. Yeah, that's what you'd do in the first area. You'd bring ranged weapons. You'd lock him down in area 1 by mounting him. And then you'd skip the next area. He'd do like an instant meteor. Yeah, if you had a really good team of players, you could do a lot of damage. What we got? Double Spuder. Silver's getting his hunter ticket 1s for his layards. We've got an Arkveld Monkey. I've done a lot of Arkveld already today. I kind of want to do something different. How about we do... I do have a lot. I've got a lot of Ray Dows. I've got 1 use of this left, and it's actually pretty good for Artian components. Let's do this. Just because we can get rid of it. Any collabs? Elden Ring, man. Night Rain. Elden Ring all day long. But we have never had a From Software collab with a Monster Hunter game. Even Frontier didn't have one. Which to me is like, why? Why have we not had this? What should we play on Raid Owl? What shall we play? What do I fancy playing? I want to play... I want to play some Hammer. I wonder if Ice Hammer... Nah, it's not worth it. Go with the Blast. Do you think the update in September will bring a siege? I hope so. I don't know, but I hope so. You've been seeing a lot of videos about Gogmazius. Well, my guess is... I mean, I haven't looked at spoilers... But I ignore the wider community in their videos a lot of the time because a lot of them have seen the spoilers and then they pretend not to know about them and then they make videos. And I know that there's been leaks. So if that's what people are doing, but don't spoil it for me because I don't know. So I'm hoping we get a new monster, a new siege monster, something we've never seen before. Or a Cantor You can lose, you know, a monster that we haven't seen in God knows how long and could do with an update. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. We'll have to wait and see. Actually, I need to, one second, I need to get rid of this, quest quickly. I need to get my mantle back. Spin the wheel. Yeah, spin. King of Kings. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. If we do get the 2 gods, their gear better be good. Oh, it would be good. Random armor. Okay, well, we'll do that in a bit because that is really long. And I kind of want to get out on a hunt, so it's my first... You know, I've barely done any hunts today. Let me see, where's my quest? Where is that quest? There it is. Nice. It's mostly people talking he'd fit because of the oil well basin. Yeah. But the thing is, there's no coincidence. If content creators start making videos on something, I tend to find it's because they've looked at the leaks. Usually. And they'll know that their video will get into the cycle of relevancy. And then when people look at it, they'll go, you know, they might get a few views. And then what will happen is, when the monster actually comes out, their video will already be there. When you search for the term. So they end up getting a ton of views when their video becomes more relevant because it's accurate. But if they've read the leaks, they know that their video is going to be accurate. So for people that don't care about spoilers, yeah. And I know there's some content creators that are actively out there spoiling things and talking about the spoilers as well. So, yeah. Is Gogmazius not like an arena monster? Yeah, he was. In 4U, it's like a giant... you're in the castle. He attacks the fortress. It's a siege. It's a siege quest. Pretty much. You'll try and avoid it. Yeah. How you doing, Kargay, dude? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Capcom already spoils a lot. They do, but they haven't spoiled Title Update 3. Which is good. We don't know anything. We don't even have a teaser for Title Update 3. Good, what about you? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. You're still bummed that we don't get Gog remains in the basin. Maybe because he's still alive, I don't know. Where would Gogmazius even fit in the basin? I don't think we'd be fighting him there. So if we did get him, there'd be a new map. I still think we're likely to get... I'm kind of hoping for a new area in the... I'll tell you what I want. I'd like an expansion to the Ice Shard Cliffs to add like an ice field. Like a bit of the map where you go further down and it leads out into a nice big icy area. Why? Because that means at G rank we could have stuff like Zamtrios. And maybe in a big icy area with like, you know, a lake or something that's frozen over, we could get Ucanlos. That would be freaking hype, man. Ice Shard expansion would be fantastic. Yeah. Give the map like a little bit, an extra area, like a little bit bigger. That's what I'd like to see. You think we'll have a big boss for every map? That's what I'm thinking. My guess was... what did I say? I put it on Twitter. Yamatsukami for the Scarlet Forest. Denmoren for the desert. Because we have like a boat and everything, right? They could do it. And then Gogmazius, yeah, for the oil well. Anyone else coming? We'll get started, I guess. You also don't think we get them all in the base game? I mean, yeah, we could probably assume we're going to get new maps as well in the expansion, right? I think it's safe to say. They're either going to One, expand the existing maps so they get more areas. Or we get new maps. I actually wouldn't mind it if they just opened up the maps that we've got. I mean, we've already got a dynamic camp system. They could make it so that we can add more camps. The maps are pretty open-ended. There's a lot of, like, invisible wall areas where they could build off of, or paths that they could open up, just like they did with the Lagiacrus cave. God damn it. Ledge. Goddamn ledge, man. Don't want to attack, so I don't want to get the mount. Oh, he's not targeting me. I thought he was. Oh, now he is. He switched to me. Nice, well played. Wait, how the hell did I get a KO on that? What? I didn't even hit him in the head. What the hell? Are you trying to lure him, Albao, maybe? That's a good lure. Of light. Dude, see, that sucks, man. Like, it doesn't even perform the doesn't even give me an opening to perform the animation for long enough. Dude, why do I even bother making these videos, man? Mother... Oh, what the hell? What just hit an 800 on him? Oh, I was at a level 3 charge? Dude, I've literally got a gun lance player running around the corner of the map chugging mega potions. Come on, man. Ugh. Exclamation mark towards tips 1. We're all running Dusts of Life, mate. You don't need to worry about wide range 5 on your gun lance build. It's fine. Oh, there's a tempered weak spot. Nice, good shot. Oh, yeah, I got it just. Oh, he's dead. GG. Nice. Probably get one more in the TUs. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we didn't get a big monster in the last update. Maybe we get them all at G rank. Who knows? I would love to see Odivatarasu come into mainline with Eucanlos and a Cantor. Get like the 3 gods of destruction. That would be freaking hype. interesting. Where'd he go? I lost him. I don't know where he's at. I literally can't see a thing. Oh, there he is. Are you kidding me? Like, wait, where is he? Oh, did he go down? Where is he? Oh, what the hell? Did he end up underneath? What? Did he get, like, knocked through the map? What happened? He was right in front of me. Did you guys see that? Any guesses on when the next possible teaser could be? Don't know, like the day before we get it? A couple of days before? I don't even know if we'll get a teaser again. I don't know if they've got the budget to be making teasers and release trailers and all this, that, and the other. Because their sales didn't meet expectations. Every time they do another promotional thing, it's costing them millions. So, yeah. Are you manually aiming the hammer with the left trigger? Yes. You have to. And it's a right trigger, not left trigger, to aim. You aim with the camera. Oh look, it's Dracul Mihawk. You're really enjoying the bowgun in Wilds, man. Well, it just felt so sluggish to you. Yeah, I like it in this game. I don't think it's as good as it was in Sunbreak, though. Sunbreak still, bowgun felt better. I think, for me, personally. Overall, there are elements about bowgun in this game that I prefer to Sunbreak. But bowgun felt great in that game, dude. You had, like, the shoulder barging, the counters that charged your charge shots. You could charge your shots. That was pretty cool. You had, like, the sliding to buff your ammo for light bowgun. You had the counter shot, where you could, like, fire off a shot and it would shoot you backwards and counter an attack. That was freaking awesome. There was so many cool mechanics. All gone now in this game. I think bowgun probably took the biggest L in this game in terms of, like, cool mechanics. Honestly, because Sunbreak did it best. It was my most played weapon, heavy bowgun in Sunbreak. I absolutely loved it. It was so good. It wasn't just strong; it was really fun to play. It was both. In this game, it's still strong, but it's nowhere near as much fun to play. It doesn't feel as good. You haven't done Sunbreak at all. It was, dude, so good. What should we do next? Got rid of that quest. What else have I got, like, one left of that we can just... I got that. Mitsugo Magala. 8-star. Sword and Shield is boring without wire bugs. Sword and Shield is the most improved weapon from Sunbreak. It was trash in Sunbreak. It was horrible. Risen. It was so bad. Freaking Metsu Shorugeki only worked when it felt like it. You had to... The highest DPS was Wirebug spam. With the freaking... Either you did the helicopter in multiplayer or the Metsu in solo. You had to utilize bomb spam on the Metsu, which was just... I hate doing that. No, man, dude. I didn't like Sword and Shield in Sunbreak. Perfect Rush was nerfed into oblivion. Like, it was so bad. Yeah. Nah, Sword and Shield in this game feels way better. Speaking of which, I might play some Sword and Shield on this quest. Let's go for Mitsu in the cave first. Nah, there were two weapons I really did not like in Sunbreak. Sword and Shield and Greatsword. I didn't enjoy them because they relied on counter gameplay with bombs. You had to put down a bomb and then do a counter on them to get like your highest DPS. I did not like that playstyle at all, but that was how you had to play them. Coincidentally, they're the two weapons I enjoy and think are the best in this game. Greatsword and Sword and Shield. Because they work within the mechanics of this game so well. Sword and Shield with the Slinger Burst. Oh, that was... Yeah, I mean, that was good. That was good. I mean, Perfect Rush in general was just amazing in Iceborne. When they put Perfect Rush in, game changer. I'll play some Sword and Shield now. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, the only thing is, why does this... Oh, this is for, Gormagala, I guess? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Let me make sure I do the layers. This is blast. This is fire, right? But manually do this all the time. Please, no support gun lance this time. I beg you. DPS, guys. DPS. We've all got Dust Alive. Exclamation mark Twas Tips 1. If you haven't seen my video, please, please, please. Let me just... No support gun lance. Bring DPS. We need deeps, guys. Wait, Ario, you're leaving? What drives you in Wilds? The new updates. Update next week. We got a rebalance patch. We got new endgame. So I'm just getting ready for it. You need to hop off? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, we got room for one more. Let's go for Mitsu first. Mitsu, oddly enough, ends up usually killing people more than Gormagala, just because of that back flop that she does. Is there a way that I can select what weapon I'm starting with before I start the quest? I think there is, like... No, I don't want to start with my fire sword and shield. I want to start with my blast sword and shield. And then get the fire sword and shield for, thingy. Who's, Albao, you coming? Don't forget your dusts, guys. Don't forget your dusts. Don't forget your max potions. Don't forget your stuff to craft max potions. No mega pot chugging on 8-star Gormagala, 8-star Mitsu, or we're going to lose. I promise you. Change equipment. Wait, I have to go to... So I can't just do it even if I'm holding both of them? Interesting. Yeah, I know I could do it from the box. I just meant, like... Could I do it in general from, you know, thingy? That's weird. Triangle. What? Holding triangle in camp? That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. If you held down triangle, it would, like, switch your weapon. Right, you got dusts. Have you got stuff to craft dusts? Have you got your max potions? Have you got all your stuff, guys? Are we ready? Good luck. Let's go. This is probably one of the harder quests in the game. Yep, the thing that drives me to keep playing is the updates, man. Stuff, the new stuff that's coming, you know, to look forward to. We're going to ignore Gore Magala here. We're going to go down to Me Too. I know that might seem a bit weird. But, I've done this quest. This is my last one of this quest. I've done it a lot, and people always end up dying to Mitsu, not to Gore Magala, so... There's people in general are just more comfortable on Gore. We're missing 2 teammates. Missed my slide attack there. Dusting. Why did I not block there? Or there. I am pressing R1 and I'm not in a combo. Get ready for the flop. Albao. Albao, whenever he enrages, he's always going to do a flop or a charge. So get ready for that, my friend. That's it. Dust each other. Look out for one another. No. Dust. Three focus strikes on the head. Not a single one of them registered. Lovely. Just what you like to see. See if I can build up some KO potential. Oh, wow. Damn. Oh, I pressed block. Oh, piping hot mill. I've got heroics. I'm not going to be using it here, though. Nice. Good stuff. So far, so good. Alright, get ready for it this time, Albao. He's probably going to do it. Oh, what the hell? He didn't do it. Brendan's low. I've taken damage. Albao's taking damage. Amelia's taking damage. I do a Dust of Life. Brendan drinks a Mega Pot. Do you see the power of the Dust of Life, guys? All of my teammates had shave damage. Brendan took a big hit. Brendan could have done a Dust as well. We'd all be at 100%. But instead only I did one. Whilst he did a Mega Potion and was chugging. Oh. Come on, please work, Focus Strike, for God's sake. Oh, another paralysis. Interesting. But, Alba, you're not using a paralysis longsword, are you? That bowgun's getting the power? Must have been bowgun power. Should we lure pod it? Stop it from running? Probably almost dead. I think it's limping. Yeah, it's limping. GG. Well played. Alright, we go get gore. First things first, I'm going to restock on traps whilst we're here. Just get that extra shock trap back. You're using thunder? Yeah, no. You want to switch now for gore. Grab a fire if you have one. Or blast. Fire or blast. Both good here. Switch into fire. Don't forget Mind's Eye. Don't forget Mind's Eye. If you don't have Mind's Eye in your build, you want it here. Alright, let's do it. Good luck. Oh, he really went for the bowgun there. Oh, getting a bit of frame rate drop there. Top everyone up. Oh, well played. Want to be 100% for Gore because he does have a lot of one-hit KO potential. Well, or at least 90%. Oh, missed my block. Whoops. Cheers for the hill, thank you. Wow, Val. Oh, no, my slide did not go off there. Defensive guard up. Tempered weak spot on the rear leg here. Oh wow, what the hell? No. Oh, that was bad. On Max here. Free knockdown on that move. Yo, name which I cannot read. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Good stuff, guys. Well played. KO here. I've hit him quite a bit on the head. go. Is that a KO? I don't think so. No. Get back here, you bastard. Oh, oops. I'm trying to KO him. Get back here again, you bastard. No, I missed. Where's he going? Oh, he's limping. He's done. GG. Well played. You've seen you on a different part of the internet. You're Addy. How you doing, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Welcome. You've just joined the chat. What does ISS mean? What, EI Spirit Slash? Nicely done. I didn't get the KO there, I don't think. You're heading to bed? Yo, rest up, Runarth. Have a good sleep. GG. Is Para Dual Blades a good support weapon? Paralysis is just not good in general now. Unless you're on a bowgun. If you're on bowgun, you can control the para. So you can use it whenever you need to not interrupt. Like, let's say Gore's running away there. You can fire some para ammo, stop him from running away, for example. But on a weapon, it's just like, well, you're just going to get the para at the start of the quest when someone else gets a KO and someone else makes a tempered weak spot or a weak spot for a knockdown. So it usually just chains together most of the time. So no, paralysis dual blades are not good. You want to use element dual blades, despite the fact that element motion value is not good. Para extends the pitfall trap. Yeah, but the sacrifice in damage is not worth it. Whilst element motion values on dual blades are typically lower now, the damage that you gain is still pretty good, assuming you're element matching. The damage that one paralysis on an 8-star tempered monster will provide on a hunt is, even if used optimally, it's not particularly good. It's not worth it. Because you lose out on a lot. Because remember, when you're doing the paralysis, you're not doing any bonus damage on anything. What armor do I have on? There you go. I'm actually running earplugs on this build. Could run Counter-Strike, honestly. It'd give me a bit more damage. I've got... This is my anti-Gore Magala sword and shield. Mind's Eye specifically, because we can't crit on anything but the head with Wex and stuff. And then we got this for standard purpose use. We've got our blast, sword and shield. You know your anti-Zo build, Twas. What other skills are there on the second page? Yeah, that sounds about right, Albao. That sounds about right. What should we do next? Let's do... What should we do? I don't know, man. I mean, I got this quest. That's kind of fun. Shame we can't get tempered gore in the arena. I got this. Juwu Mitsu. It's another Mitsu, though. Steve. More Steve. Why did I pick this one up? I don't know why I picked this quest up. Weird. I got lots of regulars. No, not that many tempereds. 2 more of that. Anyone need Steve Dissenters? I've got a guaranteed Dissenter Steve. Could just do this. I'm sure not everyone's made all their armor and weapons yet. You probably go get dinner? Yeah, get your dinner, mate. Enjoy. How you doing, MZ? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. What should I play against Steve? Just play some dual blades. Gotta make some more mega demon drugs as well. Oh man, I can make 59. Hell yeah. Saved up quite a few nourishings. Bow's fun to use. Now that's your weapon main. Yeah, it is good fun in this game. Still no word on like any rebalances for bow. Capcom have just spent the entire like the entire beta and first update like patches nerfing it, and they've gone a bit too far. I think it really over nerfed it. I'd love to see them kind of take another look at bow and be like, hey, is Mega a lot better than regular? Nah, it's like +3 raw. It lasts a lot longer, though. In this game, it lasts ages. You can do, like, 5 hunts with it, maybe? Is bow bad? It's the weakest weapon in the game right now. Except for Hunting Horn in solo, I think. But Hunting Horn in multi obviously buffs your team with attack up large, so... Yeah, bow in the beta was the strongest weapon. It's now the weakest. It's been, like I said, it's been over-nerfed. They nerfed it into the ground. Its element motion values kind of suck. Pierce coating sucks. Power coating sucks. You've only really got close range coating. You can see more people watching the stream on YouTube lately. Is Twitch doing something wrong? I don't know. My Twitch viewership's about normal. I think it's just more new. I've seen a lot of new people on YouTube. Like lots of new viewers, which is nice. People discovering the stream for the first time. It's because I keep posting the daily shorts on YouTube. So people discover my channel through the shorts and then they end up watching the live stream over there. But I've been posting daily shorts now for a good couple of years. Like, you know, a long time. You played the role player bow using paralysis build for your teammates. Your poor teammates. Paralysis bow. My goodness. No, I'm joking. You know how much I hate paralysis. It always interrupts my knockouts or my bloody traps. Or not my traps, sorry. My tempered knockdowns. YouTube viewership's doing pretty good. Yeah, it's doing better. It's doing a lot better. Not the best it's ever done. We still had, I think, better viewership back with, like, Iceborne. But it's coming back up again. Certainly more than I was getting with Rise and Sunbreak. Way better than that series. Yeah, it's doing good. People are enjoying the Wilds content on YouTube, which is nice. That was interesting. Ouch. Oops. Top everyone up here just so them one-shot us. That's for you, longsword. Oh, no. Yeah, I ran out of stamina. I was trying to switch back. I pressed R1. It ignored my input twice. Thank you for the heal. Cheers. Legend. Nice. Not the best positioning here. I'd much rather get the legs, but... Oh, he got me. Oh, how did that not get him in the trap? That looked good. I thought he touched the trap. Apparently not. I don't see a skull yet, guys. I think we can keep attacking. Nice. Wobbly to knock down. Stamina's getting a bit low. Where are you going up there? What the hell? There's nothing up there. Top everyone up. Oh, he's done. Blade. What the hell? Why did my loop pod not fire? What the shit? GG. Well played. Nice. Dual blades are great on that matchup, man. You really love how the moveset Steve feels like a bird of prey. He does, yeah. He really does. is not good. What, paralysis bow? If you're just exclusively using para, then no. Not particularly. That doesn't mean it won't be in the future. What you really want to be doing is close range. Posted up a tempered Magala and a Blangonga. I've got a tempered Magala Blangonga. I don't really... Well, I've got a T-break coming up as well. I just did a Magala too. I'm trying to, like, switch it up as much as possible. Keep doing some different things, you know? Maybe I'll do some more Magala later. Let me get a few more meal tickets whilst I can. And then I'm going to go get some tea. What did it hit? What did it hit? Mother... Damn it. Oh, dude. Ugh. Still got 2 meal tickets at least. Guys, just remember, when the festival ends, the meal ticket drop rates go back down. So make the most of the increased drop rates whilst you can. You know, if you're sitting in the lobby and you're like, you know, I know, not really doing too much. Oh, come on, no, don't just instantly blow up. Get some meal tickets if you're not sure what to do. I just hate that I have no control. Like, it just... Random throwing, random... Oh, God, what were they thinking? I'm sure it's not meant to be like that. I'm sure it's not meant to feel frustrating, right? I just want my meal tickets, man. Why? Oh, my God, it's going to blow up again. Okay, no. See, like, that time it didn't blow up. Oh, I missed one. No! Now I have to hit every single one here. Because I missed that one on the top of the rock. Go on, hit them all. Please, 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 please. Oh, I missed one. That might not be enough. I didn't check the score. Nah, yeah, not enough. Missed the one on the rock, not enough. As a heavy main, if you don't have blade scale ammo up 24/7, do you even deserve to play spread? Not at all, because the problem with it is, in multiplayer, let's say you get your blade scale up. Monsters like to target the same player multiple times in a row, don't they? So you might get a shot off, and then it targets you again, you dodge. You don't get your blade scale back again. You have to wait until you've used it all. And then what will happen is you'll use your blade scale, and then the monster stops targeting you. Now you don't have your blade scale anymore. I think Capcom would do good to make it so that, let's say you've got, like, let's say you've used the blade scale and you get another perfect dodge. Just refill it. Refill it back up to full again. I don't think blade scale should have to be empty in order for you to refill if you do a perfect dodge, you know, an iframe. Yeah. I think that would make blade scale a little bit... Are you kidding me? What in the actual shit was that, Capcom? Are you kidding? Capcom! Oh my God, dude. Got a meal ticket. How you doing, Preston? Dude, welcome back, mate. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. tickets! I don't even get the... There's supposed to be an increased drop rate on meal tickets, and I don't even get them. Like, oh. The only time I got any meal tickets today was when I got a C. Alright, well, I am going to go get some tea, guys. I'll be back in a bit. Let me grab myself a cuppa. I'm thirsty. Husband's thirsty work. No! What? He just grabbed me off the monkey's ass! How the hell am I meant to deal with this chap? Oh, one of them's got madness too. I got 2 of them dead. Yeah, boy! 4v1! Oh. You know how you were saying it's like Sekiro? Wo long, stream dies twice. Oh. What the hell? No, my airstrike, you idiot. God damn it. No. That's freaking instant karma. Instant karma. Oh my god. He launched me with the grenades, juggled me. What happened to him? Friggin' I dropped my airstrike and it killed him. Good from every but yeah, back when I used to do SOSs, the people that would always die would be the Japanese players first. Always the first to die. Well, wait, why did you do that? Did you just cheat? Actually, wait, no, wait. I don't want to carve this. That was cheated. I'm not touching cheated items. That sucks. Actually, I should probably kill these guys here quickly and grab their meat. Oh, hang on a minute. That's too good of an opportunity for me to pass up on. Oh! All right. Wait, what? How this was my design. Oh, tea's brewing. Goodness. Everyone's getting their bowling. Get their tickets in. We still got like we've got 7 days. It's a week from today until we get the new, what's it called? The new balance changes and the new end game. New difficulty level and whatnot. Yeah. A week from today. What do we reckon, guys? Do we reckon the new end game will be good? Do you reckon the new difficulty level will be good? And the charm system. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Charm system in Rise was horrendous. I'm actually surprised they're adding it here. I'm not too sure about it myself. I don't know how it's going to go down. You know what boggles my mind? For years, literally, I played Monster Hunter for years. I never noticed this. Like, for years, I did not notice this. Their goddamn feet. Their legs. Like, I never paid attention to it. Like, I literally never paid attention to this. How? How did I go years without noticing it? That's the thing that gets me. Also, who the hell is this guy? Because look, he's got like a Dragon King's eye patch on. You're done with the ball exploding every time. You're not bowling before it gets fixed. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Where it like insta explodes on the first thing. It's so weird. Right. What are we going to do next? What are we going to go do next? Go play Battlefield 6? Oh man. No, I don't even have a code to get in even if I wanted to play it. I don't think I could probably stream it. Actually, is it I wonder if it runs better or uses more GPU or CPU than Monster Hunter. I bet you it doesn't. I bet you DICE have optimized that game to the ball sack. Like that thing goes straight down. DICE, if you give them enough time, DICE make miracles. That's something that they were always able to do. DICE started to do poorly when EA wanted yearly releases on their Battlefield games. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but Battlefield 3 was the last one that they spent a really long time on. Then Battlefield 4, yearly release, that took like an entire year and a half for them to fix. It eventually became a good game, but at launch it was horrendous. Same with every subsequent Battlefield game, and then obviously 5 and... Battlefield 5 and 2042 were just awful. They were just bad games because I'm guessing the majority of the DICE Stockholm team left EA because they just didn't want to do this yearly cycle of releasing trash games only to fix them later on. A 5090 was utilizing less than 12 GB of VRAM at 4K max settings. Well, what frame rate was it getting? That's huge. That's... Damn. How much are 5090s now? Have they finally come down? 120 FPS. God damn, at 4K. Dude, I'd be able to get like 200 FPS then. At like 1080p. My goodness. Dude, it does make you wonder. It really does make you wonder what is going on with Monster Hunter. Like, it really does make you wonder, doesn't it? Because, like, I've seen how good that game looks and everything's really highly detailed. It's not Monster Hunter that's the problem, man. It's the RE engine. I'm telling you, it's the RE engine. The RE engine was not designed to make big open world RPGs. If this game was true open world, like Dragon's Dogma, the performance would be even worse. Mark my words. It would be even worse. Dragon's Dogma 2 had the worst optimization of any game I've seen in recent memory. The worst thing about Dragon's Dogma 2 was it was actually pretty good before launch. And then, of course, the dreaded... when they launched it, the... what's it called? De Nouveau got chucked on. And that was it. Game started to run like crap. Someone needs to get into Capcom, grab them by the shoulders and be like, stop using De Nouveau! Stop! Give them a good shake. Because it's killing them, man. It's killing them. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're going to get some pirates. You're going to get some pirates on day one of your content. But you're losing your audience because your game doesn't run properly. Johnny, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. It sucks, man. Because they're just slow on the uptake. They went and retroactively went back and put De Nouveau on all of their older games as well. It's like, come on, man. Do they not realize how bad it makes the experience for PC players? Like, or are they just ignoring it? Like, surely they must know at this point. And then they go and do shit like put the Monster Hunter soundtrack out for $75. Like, come on, man. What are you doing? It's like they're slowly transforming into the new EA. It sucks. It's horrible to see because they were killing it. Like, you know, a few, like, 5-6 years ago, they were on top of the world. They could do no wrong. And it feels like a lot of the decisions that are being made at the moment are being made by an imbecile. And I'm not talking about, like, the design and development of the game. I'm purely talking about the marketing, sales aspect of it, and the, I guess the corporate decision making is killing it. Hopefully the lower sales figures for Wilds currently will give them a little bit of a wake-up call. Because I think the sales figures and sales progress has kind of dropped to a crawl, even with the updates, which is surprising because normally what you see is when a title update comes out and they do all the marketing and advertisement for it, you get a huge influx of new players. That's how it was with, Rise, Sunbreak, World, and Thingy. But I'm going to be honest with you, I've seen 2 new players for title update 2. I think we've had by the stream, like 2. Like new players, not returning. Obviously, we get a lot of returning players. Title Update 1, I didn't see any. I saw no new players for Title Update 1. Like, no one new picked up the game. Not in, like, the chat or anything. I got a lot of people asking, should I pick up this game because of the negative Steam reviews? There must have been hundreds of people that asked me that question. And the thing I always do is I pose a question to them. I say, how good's your PC or are you playing on PS5? If you're playing on PS5, yeah, just get it. It's fine. But if your PC's not, it's a bit of an older PC, I can't in good faith recommend Monster Hunter because, yeah, there's a chance this game runs. There's a chance, but more often than not, that's not the case, sadly. A lot of people were set on waiting to purchase until G rank. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I've already mentioned this before. A lot of people only buy when G rank comes out. There's got to be at least like 30-25% of the community don't buy unless the full game's out with the expansion. The Japanese community is wondering whether the overseas players are upset as well. We are. Yeah, we are. I think the majority of us are sort of wondering what's happening. Certainly my community. It's getting better with the, they're doing the updates more frequently. We're getting patches more frequently. That's good. You've got to say, when something's positive, you've got to point out when it's positive. But the issue is for us PC players, the optimization. And why are we still using De Nouveau and Enigma and their own in-house anti-cheat? Why are we running all of that in the background? I mean, really? Like, can we get mod tools for the Rise engine, please? That would be nice. Can we stop being anti-mod? That would be awesome. Like, one of the things that made World so popular was it was open to modders. Mods could come in. We had so many amazing quest mods, monster mods, full overhaul mods. There was some amazing stuff. We don't get any of that with Rise because we don't have any modding tools for the Rise engine, sadly. Sorry, the RE engine. I keep calling it the Rise engine. It's because Rise was the first game made on the RE engine. Imagine punishing paying customers. Well, that's the thing. Lots of companies don't use it. And the thing is, they're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to run the Nouveau on their game for the license. You love the game, honestly, but it's the crashes 100% of the time without fail just ruin it. Yeah. Sorry, every time that you launch it. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough as well. And did you always have crashes, or is that like since the updates? Because some people never had crashes, and then the update comes, and then all of a sudden they get crashes. You can't be doing that with crossplay, but you can, because you have the option in the game to turn crossplay off. So you could just say, hey, I don't want crossplay, I want mods. There you go. You turn crossplay off, you can play with mods. Simple. You rage quit the game because of the performance? Yeah. No, I know a lot of people have. Again, like, on launch day of this game, just to put it in perspective, like, we basically had, we've got one page. One page. This is less people playing this game now than I had playing World 7 years, when World was 7 years old. We could always fill a 16-player lobby with World. We never had a trouble. This game, we can't even, we've got 100 spots. Why? Why do we even have it? We can't even get, I think we had like maybe 50, 60 people playing in the first week. And then, yeah. ID for the lobby? Twitch, dude. Twitch. Come grab it on Twitch. It's pinned in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I know the player base will come back at some point. It's just when. Like, when is it gonna... When's the optimization gonna get fixed? When are people gonna be enthralled by an update? I would say that Title Update 2 is worth coming back and playing. I'd say, well over, like... 75% of my community didn't come back for Title Update 2. Well over. And I know that because of my... you ask how can I tell? It's in the managed squads. So, my community, a lot of them joined the squads. I ended up... All of these were full, by the way. I ended up kicking everyone that hadn't returned in over a month. I can't get into this squad because I don't have control of it. So, just think about that. These were all full. They're now down to like half. 25, 23, 15. I don't have control of this. So I can't kick people. Yeah. 2 games did drop today also. What was the other game? Battlefield 6 beta. Yeah, but I don't think my community... There's like maybe 5 people in my community that play Battlefield 6. Honestly, like, I was talking about it yesterday, and I said, who's hyped for Battlefield 6? Crickets. Crickets in the chat. It was literally you and War. That's basically it. You're playing it? Oh, you're playing Battlefield 6 as well? Oh, there you go. So there's the third person. So yeah, there's, like I said, there's got to be like 5 people. It's not that many people. I'm interested in it, obviously, but we're few and far between. The player base between Monster Hunter and Battlefield does not really match up. It's not that thingy. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Cheers. Let me go grab my tea and we'll get on a hunt. Got tea. Steam has 400,000 players playing the Battlefield 6 beta. That's pretty good. I want to point out, Monster Hunter had 1.4 million players on launch day. Just think about that. Could you ever have imagined a world where Monster Hunter would be more popular than Battlefield? Because I couldn't have done. Oh, I need to do a random armor, don't I? Spin again. Who was it redeemed random armor earlier? I'll do that next. Guys. 5 monsters in the chat. Go. A random riddle. I will... Where's my riddle book? 80 Uth Duuna. Mitsu. 2 Mitsu. Mitsu. Duuna. 80. Conga. Odo. There you go. Interesting. So we got double Mitsu. 80 Uth Duuna, Conga, Odo. So we're actually going to get the Mitsu bonus. That's interesting. Cool. Yeah, we get a set bonus this time. God damn. Alright, I'll make that build in a second. I can't remember who redeemed that, but someone did. Wait, what did the wheel land on? Random riddle? Let me get you a riddle. And then I'll go make the build. Okay. Riddle. Crooked as a rainbow and slick as a plate. 10,000 horses can't pull it straight. What is it? Crooked as a rainbow and slick as a plate. Rainbows aren't crooked though. They're curved. Okay. Crooked as a rainbow, slick as a plate. 10,000 horses can't pull it straight. Oh, I know what it is. I know immediately what it is. This one's easy. Any guesses? Shaylu, it was your riddle. Got a guess? Crooked as a rainbow, slick as a plate, 10,000 horses, can't pull it straight. What is it? I got this one straight away. I know what this is. I'll check the answer just to make sure, but I think I know what this is. Wait, what? It gives a completely different answer. What the hell? This one sucks. English is your third language. You can't understand it. Oh, fair enough. Any guesses, guys? I'll tell you what my guess is. Guess was, and it's not right. I guessed a horseshoe. Crooked as a rainbow. Because, you know, curved. I think it meant to be curved, because a rainbow's curved, not crooked. Slick as a plate. Yeah, it's made out of metal. It's pretty shiny. They're pretty slick. And 10,000 horses can't pull it straight. A horse can't straighten out a horseshoe, can it? You put them on 10,000 horses, the horse ain't going to pull it straight. I thought a horseshoe was a good answer. It's not a horseshoe. It is a river, yes, Haterade. I think that's dog shit. I thought my answer was better personally. I thought that, you know, whatever. A river is the answer. Damn. Well, there you go. There's your riddle. Right, let's make this armor. Let's make this random armor. Here we go. We've got to pick it out. Okay, so it's easier to be able to look at the whole set. We get to pick 2 Mitsu pieces. So maybe we start with that. 2 Mitsu pieces. Well, we're obviously going to pick beta. Maybe I... Dude, wait. I can make an element charge blade build with these pieces. Because I've got an 8... You've got an Odegarin as well. Okay. Right, well, I know what I'm doing. We're obviously picking the legs because that is just stupid levels of efficiency. We're gonna... Oh, man. I was gonna take the Ebony Odo... Oh, yeah, I could take the Ebony Odo gauntlets. I think we take waist and legs here. I think it's gotta be, because we get a large slot on the legs, a medium slot, and a small slot. That's just really good. We could also go the gauntlets and then take the Odo waist. Just for the large slot. The top's also pretty good. If... Oh, but 80 Uth Duuna's got the good legs. Oh, but we can get earplugs. We could get earplugs with some of the Uth Duuna pieces. Oh, I could use Uth Duuna waist because it's 2 large slots. Yeah. So I could use this top, Uth Duuna waist for the large slots. That would let me get more burst in. Use the top here for the medium slots. Odo, maybe gauntlets? Let me see. 80 Uth Duuna. Perhaps we go waist on Duuna. We take waist. Yeah, we take the waist. Then we've got either Ebony Odo gauntlets or Kongalala. Like, let's check the Kongalala, I guess, because that's the worst armor piece. I think we want... Yeah, see, the Alpha gauntlets have burst 2 on them. That's pretty good. Oh, the helmet... Oh, what? The helmet has burst... Oh, that's actually huge. Because then we can go... Yeah, we can go earplugs. 3. Because we can put earplugs in the top. The Mitsu top. Yeah, dude, we're doing... This is an element charge blade build through and through. I just need to see, what do we get on the Kongalala gauntlets? Wait. You said Kongalala. Didn't you say Kongalala for yesterday? Didn't we already have Kongalala? No, we had Doshiguma, didn't we? Yeah. What's on the Kongalala gauntlets? Oh, dude, what? Both pieces. Absolute dog. Oh, man. Oh, it's horrendous. We've just taken it for the level 1 slot, basically. This has a medium slot. What if I take that for the medium? I could put earplugs in. Do I get burst 2 on the Ebony Odo gauntlets? I think I do, right? Yeah. With Divine Blessing. It works out exactly the same. It's identical. It literally works out the same because we get a 1 slot on these anyway. So if I wanted to put Divine Blessing in, I guess it gives me a slot to put Shockproof in. So, yeah. Which gauntlets look better? I'll use these ones. Okay, cool, right. Mitsu legs, Mitsu top, Ebony Odo helmet, Konga thingy, 80 Uth Duuna waist. And then we just got to make it look good. Right, let's go. Random armor. Okay. What was it? Ebony Odo helmet. You know what the other good thing about doing this for me is, personally? I get to learn the armor pieces. Which is really useful when I give advice to other people. Okay, Ebony Odo helmet. Mitsu top. Oh, that comes with... No. I actually do want the medium slots here. Yeah. Yep, Mitsu top beta. Mitsu legs. Yep, Mitsu legs beta. We want 80 Uth Duuna waist. Dude, this is yeah. And we want actually I could put coalescence in because I can get... Oh, but how am I going to get bubble blight active? I can't activate it, can I? With level 1. Or can I? What was it? Kongalala gauntlets. Kongalala gauntlets. Beta. Yep. I'm not sure which one though. That doesn't really matter. Just, okay. Let's see. The build. Burst. Burst is maxed. We got earplugs. Does the 2-piece Mitsu bonus prevents major bubble blight and increases evasion while afflicted with minor bubble blight? Trigger minor bubble blight when evading a minute. Oh, dude, see, this is why it sucks. Oh. Why can't level 1 Bubbly Dance activate Bubbly Dance? Dude, it would be so good. It actually won't work because we can't activate it without... Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll still play it just because of the burst, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's not terrible. We need shockproof in here. Yeah, we can still use it as a element charge blade, I guess. I don't need adrenaline rush, though. I'd probably just go agitator for the raw, honestly. Oh, I could go max might. Nah, we'll take the agitator. Gives us a bit of a raw damage bonus. Easy uptime. Where is it? Where is agitator? Resentment. Convert element. Constitution. There it is. Cool. Water gun emote activates it. Yeah. I could get someone to shoot me with the water for the whole hunt. To keep it active, that's true. Well, here's the random build, guys. Let's get the layered on so it looks like that. Alright, now comes the long bit. This is the thing, because I wish we could just make it look, you know, it was so much easier in World to do this. So much faster. It takes forever to do it in this game. Guardian Odo. Yeah. Guardian Odo. The Guardian Odo helmet's weird because it actually makes the eyes layered. So, like... Oh, did they fix it? Do you blink now? Oh, they fixed it. So, funny story. When the game launched, I was using, like, the Ebony Odo stuff, right? For my element builds when I was going through, you know, low rank. The eyes were just... They wouldn't move and they wouldn't blink. They wouldn't do anything. So you just had, like, these dead eyes. It was really creepy. the hell? I keep this layered on. I need... Oh, what do I need? Top. Mitsu. Mitsu top, Mitsu legs. Which top do I want? Layered. Which one looks better? This one or this one? We'll go with this one. Legs. Yeah, that looks pretty coherent. Okay, nice. And then the gauntlets are Congalala. Excellent. If you use enough horses and tie them together at the end of a horse, you could pull it straight. Yeah, but the reason why the riddle's good for a horseshoe is a horse is not going to break a horseshoe. It's not going to bend a horseshoe. You know? That's why I thought it was kind of cool. And the horseshoe's crooked as a rainbow by the riddle's definition. And it's also slick because it's made of metal. But I guess that's not what it wanted. I don't know. I thought it was a good answer anyway. Where is it? Congalala. Dude, it just takes so long to find anything. There we go. Right, now we need to do color scheme. I mean, the color scheme that we've got looks nice. Let's see what kind of... How extreme can we make the color changes? Oh, wow. Okay, we can do pretty good. Let's make all the pigments white just to kind of see where we're at, and then we'll go from there because the Mitsu has a lot of white on it. Okay. So we're gonna have to play into the natural blues that are on the armor. And the dark blue on the Ebony Odo. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do that. So... First things first, in the hair, we need a... Sort of like a bluish color, I guess. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. We'll keep the white because that will match in with the Mitsu. Then for this, we want probably something that's a bit darker to go with the Ebony Odo. And then we're flowing down into a lighter blue down the bottom. That's kind of the image I've got in my head right now. Let me bring this over a bit. Darken it. Bring the brightness down. Way down. Cool. Yeah, that matches. This color, I want to make a lighter blue. So this one I want to have a bit lighter with a hint of green. I actually want to pull this over a bit more into the aquamarine color. Yeah, that's pretty good. Bring the brightness up, bring the saturation up a tad. And kick it over into the green a little bit more. A little bit more, just a couple more ticks. Nice. Bring the brightness down a tad. Okay, yeah. Then I want, same with the gauntlets. I want the white on the gauntlets, but I also want to have, I think, the darker blue. Yeah, this I want to be... That I want to be the dark blue. Then I'll keep the white on. I actually want to muddy the white slightly. Bring the brightness down a tad. Just so that it doesn't look too oversaturated. I want it more grey. It will still look white, but... I just don't want it to look like a brilliant, shining white. Gotta dim it slightly. Yeah, okay. The waist, I want to... Again, I want to get that dark blue, maybe. Can I... See, that doesn't quite work on the waist. It doesn't look right. got that lighter blue as well. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do this in the aquamarine. I'm actually gonna make it more match the waist piece, I think. Slightly. Make it more of a navy blue. We'll saturate. Oh god, I hate oversaturation. It never looks right. Thing is, how do I get that exact? That's a pretty close match. Desaturate slightly, bring it down. Okay, yeah. We're tying it in. Then we want... So this is where it gets hard, the waist. I want that darker blue. Definitely. That already looks pretty good. It's quite nice. I think maybe we just bring the brightness down a tad. Just to make it a little bit darker. Cool. Still not sure about the fluffy blue color around the thingy. Still not sure about this. I'm not sold on it. Maybe a bit darker. Desaturate a little bit. That's a little bit better. That looks a bit more natural, you know? Like it could exist as that color. It's a bit too much saturation, isn't it, chat? Do I want to keep the white on the waist? I think so. I think the white ties it in nicely. Same with the legs. I want the bit of it white. And then, what does this change? What is that? Okay, the trim? The trim, I think I'm going to make it this color to tie into, like, the little gem and the sash. We're going to go with that, like, nice little... Yeah, we'll have that on the boots just to run through. It's a shame I can't change the fur on the actual gloves there, but that's okay. And then this last bit, not too much I can do here. I think we just get make that the blue color. What do we reckon? There we go. There's the layered. Random armor 4. There it is. Who was it that redeemed it? Who spun the wheel? It was ages ago now. But there it is. Random armor 4. That's how it looks. And then for the weapon, no brainer. We take element charge blade. Oh wait, I could even use the Mitsu with impact file actually, because I've got agitator on it. It would actually work with the Mitsu charge blade. I know it doesn't look like a Mitsu charge blade. I do have layered on. And then we want the water element charge blade. There it is. What do we think? New layered? It's a random build. Random. We don't have that much. Actually, it does have quite a bit of crit on it with the agitator. I think if I had max might instead of earplugs, I could perhaps make it work. The question is, I could get rid of earplugs and go for coalescence. But I'd need to be able to get coalescence activated. That's the problem, which I don't have. I can't self-activate Bubble Blight because Capcom, in all of their wisdom, made the two-piece set bonus completely useless. You have to wear the 4 pieces to get it. Why did they do that, man? Like, they could really open up the builds more if they made some of these 2-piece set bonuses a bit better. It sucks because the Gore Magala set bonus is so good. It's so strong. And then you got some of these other set bonuses are just... Oh, man, they're just so bad, man. They're so bad. They're so bad it makes you question what they were thinking. I need magazine. Have to go with magazine here. And then artillery. I guess. Actually, honestly, I think we just go crit boost. Yeah. It's a weird one, but there you go. Let's go upgrade the pieces. And we'll take it for a spin. See how it actually does. I will put the Mitsu charge blade on. You like to do the Brachydios goon with one hand. Do you feel me? What? Goonadios. What? Goonadios. Jesus. Okay. Upgrade. Oh yeah, upgrade from box. Just easier. Upgrade. I'm getting low on cash again. Oh, everything else is maxed. Okay. Cool. Just need to lay it on. Well, I mean, we put the Mitsu layered on the Mitsu charge blade, I think. And then for this, we want... yeah, the Uth Duuna. Cool, there we go. There's the build. The random build. It is... something. Oh, man. You know what? I kind of think we need to go with Coalescence. The big issue I take with it is just why did they make... Why didn't they make the Mitsu bonus activate on the 2-piece? Oh, it could have been so interesting, because then you'd have a 2-piece Coalescence activator, you know? It bugs me, guys. Would that really have been that OP in this game with how bad element builds are in general? I don't think so. Maybe it's to future-proof it so that at G rank it's not too OP. I'm trying to think of a reason why. Right, well, what do I test it on? I guess Gravios, right? That's kind of the thing. You need some kind of OP set for fighting Tempered Steve. Well, what weapons are you good with, dude? What weapons do you play? And then I can maybe come up with a set. I'll have a little think about it. Right, I'm gonna go test out this janky ass build quickly. You play Greatsword, but I mean, I'll play anything that can kill it. Greatsword is incredible on Tempered Steve. So, you're good. Your weapon choice is great. There are some weapons that are hard on the fight, you know? Some that suffer a little bit. Alright, well, time to see. I was blocking there. It sucks. This is not going to go well, is it? Oh, I don't have guard up. I didn't put guard up on the freaking build. No. I hate to put guard up in. If I'm not running a thingy. What do you think is the next Arch Tempered? It's New Udra. How you doing, Mono? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers, me dear. Yeah. Wait, I do have guard up, so why the hell did I not block that then? Okay. Bug? Glitch? No? Well, no one else is joining me. I don't want anyone joining midway. If people aren't going to join me at the start, then we'll just get going. Play by ourselves. Right, let's see this random shitty build. Costas, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You're waiting for the talismans to come out? Yeah, they're going to be good. You can beat Tempered Steve with Greatsword. Again, I'm holding circle button. Game's decided not to. What? I blocked again there. Why did that not... Is there just something going wrong with my shield? I mean, actually, that still hits really hard, even without the bubbly dance. Wait, how? I hit 912! What? Wait, I'm max hitting with this thing? Can't get out of that, sadly. I'm so confused. No! Why did you... What the fuck, man? I flashed you, you prick. You're doing that? It's like he saw me. Damn, okay, what the hell? The build actually slapped. Like, I mean, that wasn't a good run because he hit me a bunch, but the damage was good. I saw a 912. Dude, what the hell? Damn, not bad for a random build. That performs almost as good as just the actual meta SAED build. Oh, wait, we need War to get a screenshot of it to put it up on the thing. What monster do you think is worth it to grind? What stage of the game are you at? It depends on your level, and it depends on what stage of the game you're at, and it depends on what weapon you're using. There's quite a few factors that come into play. Yeah, let's not talk about data mines, guys. No more. My mods will ban you if you spoil, like, content that Capcom hasn't announced. Speculation's fine, but we don't look at data mines here. We don't look at spoilers. Your HR-49, your longsword. Okay. So... Man. You can do Tempered Arcveld. Tempered Arcveld armor sucks, man. Sucks dick. Especially for longsword. You don't want that. No. You want... I mean, you can get the Arch Tempered stuff. There's a few sets. You could do, like... You could farm this one up, honestly, if you wanted. This one's pretty good. General purpose use. Yeah, Tempered Raid out with Tempered Uth Duuna would be with Lagiacrus. You could do 2-piece Gormagala as well, but then you need to... Yeah. The 2-piece Gorb doesn't give you as many slots or good skills. That's the only downside. But it does give you the 25% affinity when you use it with antivirus. Oh, you need to take a screenshot of my thing? Yeah. There you go. Random build. There it is. Surprisingly good. The only problem is you have to take a hit to get your coalescence up, right? So you got to use it with the Rocksteady Mantle. Anyway, there's the random build. Now, this build only works because 2 of you guys said Mitsune. That's the only reason this one works. Yeah, if you're doing longsword and you're HR 49, Arch-Tempered Raid Owl, Arch-Tempered Uth Duuna, Lagiacrus, or Gormagala, whatever one you find easier, farm those. You're overhearing the conversation, but you're HR 290 glaive. You prefer to hit harder with decent stamina for evasion. You don't need that much stamina for glaive. Not really. Because the aerial combat sucks on glaive now, and you're basically charging up and then doing RSSs. So, yeah. You can put a little bit in if you want. Yeah, you could just you can use that build that I just showed. Instead of Divine Blessing, just chuck in Constitution if you like. It will still work. What about the infusions on the Charge Blade? 4 element. 4 element always on element Charge Blades. That's what you want. I might play a bit of, what was it? You wanted... Who was it was asking about Greatsword? Was it Tempered Steve you're struggling with on Greatsword? Okay, well, I'm okay with Greatsword on Tempered Steve. I haven't played any Greatsword today, so I might be a bit rusty, but I'll do a hunt. I'll show you what you want to be doing. They seem way overtuned. Nah, they're pretty standard. They're endgame monsters. You have to remember, they're all they're post-game stuff. Tempered Steve is something you're meant to be doing after Tempered Arkfeld and after Zoshia. So they're balanced appropriately for the stage of the game that they're at. Definitely. I highly recommend getting yourself a Thunder Artian Greatsword. You can use Lagiacrus, but then you won't be able to get Offensive Guard in it, which is a bit of a problem. Offensive Guard is really good on Steve. Like, really good. Okay, let's give it a go. It just doesn't make sense that a tempered 6-star monster is more... It's not a 6-star. It's 8-star. Tempered Steve and Tempered Lagiacrus are 8-star difficulties. They're not 6-star. They're essentially master rank monsters that you're getting early. That's the way you've got to look at it. Because that's essentially what they are. Steve has always been a master rank monster, not a high rank monster. It's a bit weird him even being in high rank. Oh, there's a bomb there. Block that, sadly. Oh, too slow. Whoops. Oh, wow, he KO'd me immediately. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead here. Unless Seregios does something. Oh, what the hell? I've got my wrong freaking loadout on. No. I frame that. No. I had the wrong loadout. I went to heal. I had the wrong bloody thing on. What a bastard. That sucks. Oh, cheers, Reg. Thank you. Bad start. No, dude, come on. Dude, this sucks. Could have been a good run too. I had the bomb right there. Nope. A lot of instant claws, no lead ups. Wow, damn. It didn't hold my charge. Why didn't it hold my charge? Okay. Terrible start. Fucking... To be fair, this is my least favorite place to fight him. Right here. Damn, didn't hit the legs. Okay. I actually want him to leave here because I do not like fighting him in this canyon. Too tight. I need a bit more space. Which way is he going? Oh, beautiful. Up top? Perfect. Yeah, that's a much better spot to fight him. This I like. Let's sharpen up. Beautiful. Oh no! Yeah, I caught it. Nice. No tempered weak spots yet, though. Sadly. Oh, he's dead. There we go. GG. I was really hoping he wouldn't do that, so I could get this down quickly. He's sitting right in it, though. Dude, come on, man. You're right in it. Come on. Even Seregios got one on you. No, come on. Come here. Don't run away. Dude, you are literally standing on 2 freaking things. That might be a cool endgame shot, actually. That might be awesome. I mean, I played that pretty terribly, but you get the idea. Clash, offset, clash, offset. That's it. You can instantly... if you perfect guard clash... If you perfect guard clash, you can go into an instant offset. If you press the input quickly. So you go bam, and then immediately press triangle circle, you'll go into an instant offset. Yeah? Steven Cramp, no, it's hard. That canyon's the hardest place to fight him. Future, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Get him. He tried to stab you. We got him. We got him. He's done. Right, let me switch back from the random layered to my thingy one. We're building up quite a lot of layered armors now. Look at all these that we've gotten from the randoms. Get my summer festival out. Tempered Steve is a super solid run. I think my PB is 4 minutes, 24 seconds. So not that great for me, but I didn't play particularly clean. And that was 4 minutes 24, and he spawned in the field, not up top. I think if I could get him spawning up top, I could get a really good solo run. What gear is that so you can craft it? You need a Thunder Artian. I've got 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Obviously 4 attack, 1 sharpness would be best. But all attack on the infusion, and then you want attack, sharpness. I'm running offensive guard, focus, and crit. Offensive guard is really good on the Steve fight because you can basically keep it up for the whole fight. So it's 15% damage increase. The crit boost on crit is like another 8%. Focus, obviously, you need. Otherwise, you won't be able to charge fast enough to get your attacks in. We got Gamma Raid Owl because Max Might, Wex, and the large slot. Really good for Greatsword. This is just good because 2 large slots, and it activates the Lord Souls bonus. Uth Duuna, again, Agitator with a large slot. These 3 pieces give you Lord Soul. Lord Soul's a 5% damage increase. So that's huge. Lagiacrus is just good because it lets you get Wex. And it gives you slots for maximum might and counter-strike. We're running the Challenger Charm so we can get Agitator up. That way we get counter-strike 3, max might, Agitator, Wex. I put bleed resistance in the little things because he can bleed you when you're offsetting. That's the big, you do need Suture. Because when you offset, it builds up bleed. And you'll start bleeding even if you don't take a hit, even if you play perfectly. So Suture's very important. Shockproof if you're in multiplayer, if you're soloing. I could have taken this out and put Divine Blessing in. So I would actually recommend putting Divine Blessing in because Divine Blessing procs on blocks. So when you're perfect guarding, if Divine Blessing procs, you take less shave damage through the guard. Yeah, and then just maximum might, counter-strike, Agitator, get your Wex up. So that when you're hitting his legs, you get that 30% crit. That's it. Cornell, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. That's the build. You don't have to run a Thunder Greatsword, but I would recommend it. The bonus damage that you get... I said this in my tips for new players video. The bonus damage that you get from the element, even though he's not got the best element hit zones, it's still bonus damage. Like, you want as much as you can take. Yeah. So I recommend it. OG, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. You screenshotted it. Cool. What am I doing next? You got it? Good stuff. You don't feel sheepish. You forgot Suture Jewels even existed. You you need them for offset weapons on Steve. Like a shielded weapon, you don't need it. If you're blocking perfectly, you won't need it. But for offset, you will, because he can bleed you through the offsets. So would you say it's better to match the element to the fight over going for blast or poison? It depends. It depends. If it's got a hit zone of, say, like, I don't know, 20, 25 for element. 30. The highest hit zone we've got is, like, Gravios, so... But then most monsters have, like, I don't know, like, 50. Well, most monsters have, like, 20 for element. So that's a 0.2 modifier on your elemental damage. So when we say 20 or 25, 0.25 modifier. I say it's worth it most of the time. You'll gain more damage on a lot of things than... Yeah, but for something like Arkveld, who's got like, what, I think it's like 0.1, 0.15 for Dragon, 0.1 for everything else. Then you want to bring Blast or Poison, whatever works. If you don't want the attacks to be interrupted, bring Poison. If you do want the attacks to be interrupted, I don't know, like Sword and Shield, for example, bring Blast. So for Greatsword, Blast might not be as good. But you can run it still. Blast is good. It does add a decent amount of damage. Jinderhad as well, it's another one. It's like, I do use Fire Element on that fight, but you only really get the bonus damage when you're hitting him in the head. Or on that little spot on his back. When you're hitting the legs, it's... Yeah. It's not really worth it. There's a lot of fights like that. They made Element just... I don't know. The hit zones for monsters are kind of terrible. And then a lot of the weapons just have really bad motion values on the Element anyway. So it's a combination of those two things. But it's still better than getting one paralysis now per hunt. Like, if I bought a paralysis greatsword or a sleep greatsword on Steve, I would get one sleep and one para. And then you basically, you take the bonus damage you get from that paralysis or that one sleep, and you divide it amongst all the hits that you're doing on the hunt, and then you see how much damage you would lose on every single hit when you don't bring element, because you don't get any bonus damage for sleep and para. And then you ask yourself, is it worth it for that one hit that does 1500 damage on the sleep? And if the answer's no, then you bring element. It's as simple as that. And most of the time the answer's no, it's not worth it. But on Arkveld it might be, because you basically gain nothing with the element damage anyway. Except for Dragon. You might want to run a Dragon Greatsword on Arkveld. If you're in multiplayer, it's probably better. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? How you doing, Amaterasu? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. This is kind of a fun quest. In the arena, too. I do not need suture on this quest. I mean, you can just modify this build for what you're fighting. So, like, you know, you bring whatever element is appropriate, or blast, or poison. And then, like, yeah, you just switch out the small slots. So here I don't need suture. So, okay, just go Divine Blessing. That way I take less damage when I'm guarding. Simple. Need to eat my food bonus because I've only got 2 minutes of food bonus. Oh, it's free. Nice. Should be quick. Yeah, should be quite fast. Let's go. Okay, Juwu's locked out. I'll go help him with Mitsu. Always stick together with your team, guys. Oh, everyone needs a heal. Dusting for my team. There you go. That's why you bring dusts. Dead. Trying to put... What the hell is going on, man? Put that input in so many times. Dude, it's not letting me put down the trap. I was mashing square. Nicholas is almost dead. I think my random dust actually saved his life. Careful. I really should have an ice greatsword or a blast for this guy. Nice offset, Wobblade. Nah, he didn't go for me. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah. Big hits. And he's dead, off late. Ouch. GG. None of your friends are on this game anymore. Not too many of mine are either. Some still play. I'd say the majority of my community doesn't still play though. For one reason or another. Yo, OG, dude, thank you for the GGs, mate. Fast. Nah, I was just late into the hunt. Oh, good endgame shot. That's quite a cool endgame shot. It's a shame I can't see my hunter, actually. Kinda can. I'll take that one, though. Discord. Pop that one in. There we go. You so hope that we're getting a beefed up GuCoo at some point. I hope so too. Shadow Strike GuCoo. Oh, that would actually be awesome. Can you imagine if like the deviant or whatever of GuCoo, whatever they're gonna do. Imagine it has like active camouflage like Chameleos. So it can like go invisible and strike you from the shadows. And then, but only its top is invisible. So when it shows its mouth, like you could just see the mouth. So like it can sneak around and then it goes and does that big attack. But when the attack's coming, you see the mouth. It'd be terrifying, man. That would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah. How good would that be? That would be pure. That would be so good. Capcom. Your boy's Capcom creator. You got to be listening. Come on. Do it. Sai Sega. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Dude, someone clip that. Someone clip that idea. Someone clip that. Go back and clip it quickly. Clip it. I need that clipped. Just that little bit with that idea. Oh, no quests. Alright. You're finally cleaning after 10 hours. You finished. Oh, sorry. You finally finished cleaning. Sorry, after 10 hours. Nice. How you doing, CC? Welcome back. You can't wait for the heavy bowgun adjustments. I can't wait for all the adjustments. Yeah, it's going to be good. Thank you for the like, CC. Cheers. Arkveld Hirabami. want to do another Arkveld. I love Arkveld, but I'm a bit Arkvelded out. What about just like a normal gore in the things? I was going to save this for people that actually needed gore. That's the thing. No one ever needs it though. Normal gore in the arena. Does anyone need a gore in the arena? I doubt it. Not at this stage. Rich people's homes really are a different level when it comes to cleaning times. Well, yeah, because that's why they hire maids. So they don't have to give a shit about keeping things organized and tidied themselves. I'm too busy and important to clean. You know? I mean, it's smart. It's what you want to do, you know? If you're good allocation of resources. If you're making a crap load of money, you don't want to be wasting your time just tidying and cleaning things. If it's more expensive for you to stop to tidy because of the time that you could be spent doing things that are worth more to you than it is to hire a maid, that's why you hire the maid, right? Someone to clean for you. It's just maths. Time versus money. Tale as old as time. Still sucks though. It's like, damn. I still think, even if you're rich and you got the money to not give a shit about the state of anything, you should still practice being tidy and organized. I think it's just a good ethos to have in life. You know? Regardless of, you know, how much time it takes. How hard is it to, like, I mean, to be honest, my room's a bit of a mess at the moment. Because we're tidying out the loft and it really annoys me. Because I've got nowhere to put this stuff because it's all from the loft. So what can I do? Just put it back up in the loft. That's my only option. You've posted pain. I mean, that's a good quest. That is good. But I don't know what my connection's like. I wish I had that. Wait, don't I have that quest? I might be able to host that, actually. I might have that quest. Or did I use it all up? Oh, crap. I think I used it all up. Could do this. When was the last time anyone fought a Rathalos? Let's do this. It's another arena quest. I've been enjoying the multi-monster arenas. I've been wanting to do this since I got it today. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Oops. I set it to one player. My bad. I haven't fought a Rathalos in ages. I'm kind of in the mood to do something a bit different. There's a Rathalos. I do like Mitsu as well. Mitsu's good fun. Don't get me wrong, but I might as well use a lucky voucher too because I've still got to claim my login bonus. To give them credit, they really do got everything tidied up except the game room where the wires were tangled in a jungle. I mean, my wires are not particularly well managed. I got nothing to manage them. I've got a lot of them just like wires that go together, like for systems. I've just got like a little cable tie around it just so that I know what things go to what. That's my level of organization. Which is more than most. Raph is so good in this game as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with like Silver Rathalos and that. You might go back to some older Monster Hunter games for a change up. Play Gen U if you want an older game. Who wants to do Mitsu Rathalos? Anybody? Don't mount, guys. Bring your dusts. Remember the Twas Tips video? You got your dusts, your mega pots. Make sure you're dusting for your team. Inventory should look like this. I'll keep reminding people because people still using mega potions. You'll join if you'll have me, mate. Yeah, the lobby code is on Twitch, guys. So the new rules on Twitch are, if you have any interactive elements, you have to bring people, it has to be on Twitch. So, yeah, otherwise we get banned, basically. I don't know why Twitch did that. They basically want people to come to the website. So if you do want to get the code and stuff, I have to put it on there. But obviously watch on whatever platform you like. But I can't promote or tell people to watch on other platforms other than Twitch. Because we are multi-streaming. So, yeah. It's on Twitch, guys. It's on Twitch. You like to play the slower weapons, so this constant movement repetition is hell for me. Oh, yeah. Classic Twitch, they've been weird. They redid their thingy recently. Their terms and conditions. They introduced cross-platform bans again. No. You can still stream to other platforms. You just can't promote the other platforms on Twitch. But you can have the links to them in your other platforms thing. So you can promote them. You're not allowed to promote them in your chat. And you can't tell people in Twitch to go get something on another platform. You have to tell the people on the other platform to come to Twitch. Yeah, so I like, if you want the lobby code, you got to come to Twitch, guys. I can't say, oh, I'll put it on TikTok, because no, that will get me banned. I'll be like, oh, you're trying to encourage viewers to go to TikTok to get their code to join your interactive lobby. No, I was giving it to him. It's like, no. And then it's like, yeah. And they ban you. So, yeah, you got to come Twitch, guys. You don't have to watch on Twitch. Just want to point that out. I mean, you can do if you want. But I ain't going to force anybody to watch. You watch wherever you like. I don't mind what platform you watch on. If you're enjoying the content, that's all that matters to me. Twitch does mind, though. Twitch wants you to watch on Twitch. I got room for one more. Anyone else want in? On Tempered Me to Ravalos? Ravalos. Which is more strict? Twitch. Actually, TikTok's pretty strict. Like, I've been banned on TikTok a few times. I called someone stupid once on TikTok and I got banned for like a few days. I was like, well, that's stupid. I literally put that in the comments and I got banned on TikTok. They were like, your comment is inappropriate. And I've literally, and then like right above my comment is someone literally using the N-word, but like spelling it in a roundabout way. And it's like, oh yeah, but that's okay. But I can't call someone an idiot because, you know, it's so dumb, dude. TikTok has like the dumbest filtering of comments and stuff, you know, like the way they deal with stuff. It's crazy. They'll allow blatant racism, but they won't allow you to call someone an idiot. And then, oh, you can't say kill. Yeah, you can't say kill. You can't say murder. Oh, naughty words. You can't say gun. Oh, no, that's bannable on TikTok. Can't say any of those. You have to say unalived. So dumb. Can't show images of skeletons on TikTok either. That can get you banned. No skeletons. Too spooky for TikTok. TikTok is just freaking weird. But Twitch is like very anti other platforms. At least they let you multi-stream now. They let you. I mean, as if I needed permission. I've been multi-streaming since I started streaming. Even when they said you're not allowed to, I was like, ah, dude, I'm bugger that. I'm still doing it. It's a thing for Chinese censorship, is it? Well, there you go. Oh, it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Code to join the hunt? 1992. The hell? That was weird. Interesting. Probably want to deal with the tempered meat suit first, to be honest with you. Given that it's the bigger threat and all. Damn it. That sucks. I didn't know where it was going there. No, Rathalos, no, Raw! Wow. God save me. Okay. Not the best hit zone, but we'll take it. Oh, I can't believe I hit that. No block. Ooh. Oh, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Nice, well played. Yeah, if he ever does that, you can knock him out the sky for free. Well, watch my health here, though. I'm getting low. Healing. Oh, God damn it, Rathalos. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah. Keep hitting. Got him. Rathalos is done. I'm going to capture him. Cheeky capture. Quick. No! Why did that happen again? Dude, I was on the trap. Oh. Dude, someone died because of that. Literally died because my trap didn't go down. I'm going to have to flash him out the sky here. Use another trap. I was going to say, why is it not letting me use the trap again? There we go. That deals with him. Oh, no! That's not good. Ouch. Dust each other, guys. Well played, good dust. Ooh, nice hits. No. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, saved by the shock trap. Dusting again. Oh my god, it really wants to do that today, doesn't it? Probably close to a KO here. Oh, massive hit. Yeah, she's done. Well played. GG. Trap going down. Trap's down, guys. She's done. Careful. We got one life left. Trap her, guys. Trap her. She's done. There we go. GG. Well played. Captured. Nice. You're wondering if you knew the fastest way to farm master rank. HR. If you don't have, like, Arkveld double quests, so, like, Arkveld with another tempered monster, then it's, Lagiacrus and Seregios, just take a water heavy bowgun, water light bowgun, water charge blade, something like that. Otherwise, you want to do... There's the Lagiacrus tempered Seregios quest. It's always available. You want to try a greatsword, but it's so slow. You just got to be very deliberate with it. You have to remember, greatsword hits as much in one hit as most other weapons hit in like 3, 4, 5, 10 hits, depending on the weapon. So you just gotta make your hits count. You don't have to hit a lot, and you need to be offsetting for the rest of your team to create those openings and stuff. It helps defend your teammates, stops them from getting hit too. Oh wait, I'm not claiming. Let me claim my login bonus. There we go. Nice. What else have we got? Have we got what I really want is a Odegar and Doshiguma. Non-tempered. I do have a Gormagala with a Guardian Rathalos. Ah, dude, imagine if I had the tempered Juwu and the tempered Ajarakan. That would have been cool. In the arena at the same time. I mean, we could do this. Gormagala Guardian. It's an 8-star gore. Really good rewards, too. Really good. It's a big quest, though. You use draw and quick sheath for your greatsword. Quick swings, heavy damage. I mean, I have quick sheath on just because of the 80 Uth Duuna legs. I wouldn't sock it for it, though, because usually, once the greatsword comes out, you don't put it away again. You don't need to anymore, because you got the perfect guards and you got the offsets. So it's kind of like Lance in that regard, you know? Like Lance, once the Lance comes out, it doesn't need to go away if you play perfectly. I sheath my... The quick sheath is nice for dusting, though. So I can dust, heal up the team. So it is good in that regard. But this build is a beast. This thing's huge. I think we... What did we max? Like a 950 on Mitsu's... Rathalos's head there? Mitsu's head? Something like that. It's good. Very consistent, too. Because it's got good crit. Can you tell me one more time the fastest, please? You just... The Tempered Ajarakan, Tempered Gravios quest. Right, what should we do? I'll tell you what, let's do a Gormagala as warm-up in the arena. Because I got a couple of just regular Gors, and then if that goes well, we might do the tempered one. Let's see. I got 2 more of this. I might as well. Actually, I'm going to do this one because I need to save this for people that need Gormagala materials. I wish you could get tempered gore in the arena, man. Maybe in the update next week we'll be able to get tempered gore in the arena. I'll grab my... I think I've got a fire greatsword for this. Don't forget to put Mind's Eye on your build, guys. Mind's Eye. Oh, I don't have a fire greatsword. Oh, wait, or do I? No, I do have a fire greatsword. Is it any good? Yeah, it's decent, actually. Cool. So for this quest, instead of offensive guard, you want Mind's Eye. You're not really going to be keeping offensive guard up on Gore because he's quite slow. Mind's Eye is going to give you a 30% damage bonus on everything but the head. So whenever... so obviously, if you're perfect and you only hit the head, you don't need Mind's Eye. But if you're attacking the legs, the arms, the wings, the tail, you need Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is a 30% damage increase. Huge for this fight. Highly, highly recommend if you're not using it. Good practice to do it. That's for any weapon, by the way. Anything. So, it's worth running Mind's Eye. I think maybe not the bow guns. Bow guns, because you can just run Fire Element. And it will just pierce through. You don't need to worry about Mind's Eye, I don't think, with those. But anything else, chuck a Mind's Eye in. Who else is coming? I got room for 2 more. You don't have to need Gormagala materials to join if you don't want, guys. I'm just doing it for fun. Yeah, it's doing good, Joey. You're considering getting Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. Have you played them? Nope. Nope. I'm not that big on, like, turn-based RPGs, typically. Although I did really enjoy Claire Obscure. Been there, done that, you know. Allura, you want to join? There's a spot for you. Nope. Alright, well, looks like it's just us three then. Oh, no, we got someone else. Don't mount, guys. Don't mount at the start. We want to let him roar. We want to let him do his thing so we can get some nice big free hits in. Do not mount. Oh, wait. Give me 20 seconds. I'm going to let my mantle come back. Why is Gore considered the hardest monster in the game? 8-star Tempered Gore has 160,000 health plus at 4-player scaling. He has multiple moves that can one-shot you. Big AoEs. Weird, sort of like a weird behavioral pattern. Yeah, so a lot of people consider it the hardest. He's definitely the biggest endurance fight in the game. If you lose focus on a single attack, that's it. You can be dead. So you have to stay concentrated. Whether or not he's actually the hardest is debatable. Because Lagiacrus and Seregios, Tempered, pretty difficult as well. But Tempered Gore is he's definitely up there. The hell? Why did I not? Where's my sneak attack? Too slow on that. Oh wow, didn't make it through. Damn it. Yeah, that sucked. Good offset, well played. The whole time blocking here. Good dust, well played. Nice focus strike. Oh, I was blocking that. That should have been good. Apparently I didn't hit that either. Damn. I pressed the shoulder barge there, but it did not happen. Oh wow, we both got KO'd. That would have been us both dead on Tempered Gore. Good hit, well played. Good KO. Oops, I didn't mean to flash there. Nope. Can't offset that. Now he's done. Well played. GG guys, GG. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Rip Gore. Nah, I won't do the tempered gore because we would have wiped there 100% on tempered gore. Both of us would have got wiped on the slam. That was 2 deaths there, and then saw another couple of big hits that happened. Why wasn't I carving that whole time? What the hell? Standing right on him. Weird. Holding circle. Yeah, the moveset of Gore and Tempered Gore is like almost identical. I think there's like maybe one extra move that he does more frequently, which is the... He goes into the sky and then he does like a weird flanking evade and then sweeps from the back for massive damage. But if that had been Tempered Gore, we would have lost. Not to mention Tempered Gore has 160k HP, so the quest will last like 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, depending on team comp damage. What should we do? I got a regular Uth Duuna with a monkey. Uth Duuna. Do a tuna. Yo, thank you for the GG. Cheers, OG. Cheers, man. You've got a Gore and a Steve in the arena. A Gore and a Steve in the arena? Oh, let's do that afterwards. That sounds good. I'm going to do a bit more greatsword. I do have an anti-Uth Duuna greatsword too. Tuna monkey. Let's go. Anyone for tuna monkey? Tuna fish? Big flopper? Laggy causes more trouble for me personally. Depends on what weapon you're playing. Lagiacrus hates shields, man, more than Gore Magala. You can block everything on Gore Magala if you're perfect guarding. Yeah, and positioning correctly. Sword and shield, perfect example. No trouble blocking Gore Magala's stuff. Lagiacrus, you're dead. You know, if you block it, you got to get out there, slide. You keep forgetting the stream is on a delay, so when you said, oh yeah, we would have died there on the tempered, you'd think I was landing a KO on him. I was like, did I do something wrong? No, 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 no. What I'm saying is, if we had been playing Tempered Gore Magala there, we would have failed. We would have lost. Because of how much we were getting hit. That's why Gore Magala is a good, like, measure to see whether or not we're up for doing the Tempered one. Because he'll one-shot you. He'll one-shot you with the AoEs. He one-shots you with the slams. So on and so forth. Gives you a good measure as to whether or not you can do it. Because the moves and the speed are basically identical. I think... He might be a little bit faster, but even more so, that means you're more likely to die on Tempered, right? He just hits so hard. Let's go. What did I post again? Tuna. Uth Duuna. Let's do it. Taking a while to load, isn't it? Bloody hell. Someone DC'd? Someone maybe got an older SSD, perhaps? Oh, I forgot to refresh my mantle. Whoops. Wait. Oops. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I always try to like cancel into a block, but I feel like I can't. Nice. Oh, right. Done the heavy bowgun, yeah. What? What? time here. I missed it. I missed it. It's alright. I actually don't want to hit that right now because he's in a locked animation. Now we hit it. Well played, guys. Real egg. We've got a weak spot tab. Attempted weak spot to open up. Got it. Oh, he's done. GG. Well played. Rest in pepperonis, dearest Uth Duuna. Monkey. Just hit HR 990, dude. 9 levels to go. The easiest 9 levels you'll ever get. You do need to practice Gore more, though. You want to get more comfortable with his moveset. Yeah, he's trickier with some weapons than others. I think, like, the faster weapons do a lot better on him, personally. Than the slower ones. Like, Hammer and Greatsword, it's quite a tough matchup. I don't have my fire greatsword here. Who's that? Toby Wobies! Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Is this game worth saving up for? What platforms do you want to play on? What's your platform of choice? If it's PS5, then yeah. Absolutely. Especially if you've got some friends that you can play with. Oh, too slow. Should have just done level 1. Oops. Oh, dude, this monkey is done. You done, no. Oh, he ignored my flash. What the hell? I keep trying to trank this. Every day, the past, what, like 4 quests I've done, I've put down a trap and they haven't done nothing. Steam. You don't even know if you can run it, to be honest. You have a weak PC. Do not buy this game. Do not buy this game if you have a weak PC. This is the most demanding game on PC at the moment. Out of every single game. Like, by far. No other game I can think of has, like, lower recommended requirements. Sorry, higher recommended and... Yeah, no. It does not run well on weak PCs at all. Their recommended spec is a 3060 Ti. I don't know anyone that gets 60 FPS on a 3060 Ti on this game, though. So... Yeah. Yeah, you can download the benchmark and see, but... I mean, you know your PC spec. If your PC's weak and old, this game ain't for you. Get it on PS5 if your PC's old and weak. If you've got a good PC, then you can get it, yeah. But I can't in good... Like, I keep saying it. I can't in good faith recommend this game to people with older PCs. If you really got your heart set on playing it on PC, you've got to upgrade your PC first. I upgraded my PC before the game came out because I knew it was going to be... stupid requirements because I played Dragon's Dogma 2 and it's on the same engine and I knew that game was awful. The bird? What, the Downy Craig? You like the bird, Ellie? Yeah, I love it. It's the best thing ever. Look at the way. Look how it follows me around. Look at it go. Woo! Zoom in. Does like a little flutter as well. Speaking of which, actually, that reminds me, I need to go get my loot. Let me go grab my loot. My lootations. No one is more excited in life than the bird. Nope. Does it follow me along here? I think it does. Right. Is my burb here? I don't see my burb. Oh, yeah, I do. There he is. He's here. Oh, dear. Weak Gore and weak Steve in the arena. I'm going to do that in a bit. I've got to go get tea because it's 11 o'clock. So I'm going to throw a couple of balls and then I'm going to grab tea. See if I can get some more thingies. Yo, thank you for the 3 months, lackeys. Much appreciated. How often can you visit the bird? Once every 5 quests. Usually fills up 1 per quest, I think. You can visit him after, like, every other quest if you want. But if you want to get all the loot, all 5, then visit him once every 5 quests. Oh, dude, come on, man. Come on, dude. I swear to God, Capcom. Dude, how did they make it worse? Why are you coming fast? I missed too many. It's not going to blow up then. No. What happens if you tilt the camera all the way up to throw? Doesn't make a difference. People were obsessed that it made a difference. They were like, "Oh, it makes the barrel go further." It doesn't do anything. I mean, I can do it here. Look, watch. It won't make a difference. It'll still do the same thing. Oh, well. That time it just randomly blew up there. Amazing. It's just, I don't know what they did, but it is awful. Like, it's so bad. Oh, dude, come on. Are you really going to ignore everything? See, the barrel would curl back in. So it would follow the line. These beach balls are horrendous. Someone at the office said, "Oh, wouldn't it be funny to give them beach balls? You know, because it's summer." No one tested it. Nobody tested this. It needs its own unique levels just for the beach balls, because... Are you kidding me? Because of that? Like... why, man? The worst thing is, you know why it hurts so much? There's bonus meal tickets available during the festival, but you can't get them because they made it so freaking hard because of these goddamn beach balls. Fuck! Case in point, you can't roll them. You can only throw them. There's no roll. Alright, I'm gonna go get tea, man. I'm gonna go get I need some tea. TikTok keeps showing me the relationship videos. They're trying to say something about my love life. Oh. Got 3 meal tickets off a C rank yesterday. So did I today. I'll be buggered if I can get an A rank though. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. I've got to go to get some tea.
That was someone creating some sort of bullshit on Windows to justify their existence within the job. Alright? So they're like, what do I add to Windows 15 so that I can justify my paycheck? I know. I'll put in 50 different pages for audio devices that all do fucking nothing just to confuse people. Because that's what I do. Freaking Captain bloody numpty over here. God damn it. Added like 50 freaking different audio panels. I don't need them. None of them do anything. Like, the only one I need is sounds. That's it.
Rogue, a thief. One who could strip you of every copper.
Don't check the safes. Don't check the safes.
Person who just saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
The Stone Lord cleared your vaults. Yeah, it was the Stone Lord. We'll go with that.
God damn it. I really can't describe to you how much I disdain paralysis. And you've got sleep on your freaking palico? You just... You know what? Reset.
And look at how much Garami and I are going at it as well. We were doing this last quest. We were just on that head the whole time. No! Why?
See, if that was wilds, I could redirect that.
Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, man. Okay, at least they didn't, like, reposition the head that time.
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh Christ. Oh! Ah no! Frostfang staggered him. Rock steady on. Oh my god, we haven't even done enough damage to trigger the first eschaton yet. Oh my god. Good news is we're getting a lot of knockdowns though, so that's nice. That would have one-shot me. I'd messed that up. Going for the arms. Try and get another knockdown. Bloody hell.
Hey, 190 damage from the thunder.
Alright, bring him down.
Ow! He sat on me.
Woo! Dude, that pole dance, man. God damn.
Oh, nice, there we go. Oh boy! Oh shit. Gonna heal. Not fully charged? I don't know.
What a weapon. Dude, who was in charge of doing freaking insect labor in this game? They cooked, man. They were freaking...
Yeah.
Oh.
They were cooking.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I saw that one.
me like the hell dive dance. What's the hell dive dance? Just alternating salutes.
All right.
Probably kill these guys here.
Teas brewing.
This was my design.
Oh. Been to the loo. Feel human again now. Fresh. Fatalis is easier than the bowling. It actually is. It actually is. Honestly, much easier. Do I want help? In Monster Hunter? Do I want help? I mean, you can come and join if you want. But I definitely don't need help. But you can chill with us if you want. You have to come on Twitch though. The lobby code's on Twitch. Is White Fatalis stronger than normal Fatalis lore-wise? Yes. A White Fatalis is a regular Fatalis that has survived for like 1,000 years. I think it was either that or 10,000 years. So, yeah. It's basically a Fatalis that's never been defeated. Like, it's... yeah. You didn't know you're maxed on rank. Yeah, like I said, I don't need help. But you can come hunt with us if you like. Of course I maxed on rank. There's like one person in the Monster Hunter community I know of who has more hours in this game than... in this series maybe than me. 2 people. That's Peppo and Viseri. I think even other hunters like I think I've got 800 and something plus hours in this. In World I've got 8,000. Sunbreak we got 3,500. Gen U I'm only at about 500 at the moment. We got about 500 in Frontier. We got, oh man, a good couple of thousand in 4U and a good couple of thousand in 2G. 3U, it's less than 1,000. I probably have about 800 hours in 3U. And then Monster Hunter Freedom, probably got 1,000 hours in that. And a few hundred hours on Monster Hunter on the, well, maybe about 100 hours on Monster Hunter on the PS2. Not that much. Now you feel like a scrub at 500 hours. Well, 500 hours in Monster Hunter is nothing. In any other game, 500 hours, you'll be a master at it. In Monster Hunter, 500 hours, that's not enough time to master anything in 500 hours Monster Hunter. It's just, there's so much to learn in this game. It's huge. Everyone always takes it at surface level, but then the depth of the mechanics and the gameplay, it's like, yeah. 500 hours with longsword is still considered beginner. Yeah, it would be. I think with most weapons, I think maybe only light bowgun, heavy bowgun, 500 hours would be... You could probably be pretty effective with them. But, like, when I say pretty effective, you'd be like... You'd be able to play perfect. You know, you wouldn't get hit. I would imagine. If you're good at aiming, if you have, like, thingy. You're a hammer main. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, you got good buffs on hammer, didn't we, with the thingy? The latest update. That was good. Nice buffs. Mostly element motion value buffs, but some, you know, the new moves, the offsets, welcome addition. Definitely. The offsets are fun. Yeah, they're good. They're good. I actually had a clip to upload of some hammer offsets yesterday. To TikTok, but I didn't upload it. It's just an old Fatalis, but unlike the other 2 Fatalis, you've got the old Dragon Wisdom. Doesn't take over. Yeah, like, so... White Fatalis' whole vibe is, He's just become omnipotent. He's gained, like, extra powers from being alive so long. You know, he's tuned into, like, the environment and... Yeah. White Fatalis is crazy. If they put all 3 of the Fatalis trio into this game, it's going to be so freaking hype. Crimson Fatalis is just a super angry Fatalis, essentially. Really angry. And then White Fatalis is just really old. I don't know how old a normal Fatalis is. I actually don't know what the age is meant to be. What we do know is that Fatalis are born from the hunters wearing the armor of slayed Fatalis. So, like, it slowly corrupts them over time. And I'm assuming, like, it was hinted, it was alluded to that, like, that armor slowly, you become a Fatalis. Like, that's how they're born. Yeah, it was never, I don't think they ever confirmed it, but, like, that's what the description suggested, like, way back when. Could have been a mistranslation, of course. Yo, Kate's here. How you doing, Kate? Hope you having yourself a lovely W1. You're back. Welcome back, Nut Sweats. How you doing, Just Blaze? Welcome back, mate. Hope you having yourself a lovely W1. How you doing? You Australian git. Did you enjoy the cold weather today? Is your winter treating you well? I hope it's good. Oh. It's always nice to have a break from the scorching heat of the desert. Do the spiders like the cold, or does that force them all inside down in Oz? Do they all come in for the winter? You're 0% cold proof, so you always wear layers. I mean, I'm cold proof. I'm wearing this shirt. It's summer. It was like 22 degrees today. Too hot for me. I got the aircon on. Hey. Yeah. Dude, the electricity bill is going to be stupid. I've been running the aircon, man. Like, but I don't care, dude. It's so hot in here, and my PC loves it. My PC temps with the aircon. Oh, much better. I'm going to go grab my tea, because I need something to drink, and then we'll get some hunting. You mean Iceborne also gives the armor description. It's got a sinister power. The Palico one says it wears the armor, it disappears after using it for a while. Yeah, I mean, this was in Freedom 2. I can't remember if it was on the PS2 because I never beat Fatalis on the PS2. But in, like, on the PSP, the Fatalis armor description was basically like, it alluded to you becoming Fatalis. Like, if you wear it for two, you know, if the hunter keeps it on. Right, I have tea. It's a raid! Oh, hello, look at that. Perfect timing. Base. Blood Knight. Dreams Beyond. Chappy. Guys, thank you for the raid. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Shouts to you. Chair stream raid. I had to get tea, guys. Tea was calling. Needed something to drink. Never mind, you were muted. Yeah, tea's good. Did you have a good stream? How's things? Hopefully you had a good one, mate. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Steve in the arena? Sure, I'm always down for a Steve. You know me. Am I playing more Greatsword? I have been having fun with Greatsword today. Is that Ren on Longsword? Yeah, I'll position on Ren. We'll just sit on top of each other. I've been cranking away at Frontier. You hit HR. Oh, dude. Every time someone brings up Frontier, I get so upset because of my bloody... my server's gone, man. And the person that owned the server, I don't have any contact details for them. And I want my save data, because then I could, like, at least, you know, start it up again, but keep my save data. I don't want to start again. I put hundreds of hours into it. And it's really long. Like, Frontier's really long. I wasn't even, like, you know, there was so much stuff I still had to do. And I was just getting to the good bits. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Freaking love Frontier, man. Such a good game. Definitely top 3 Monster Hunter games, Frontier, for me. Definitely. If you have proof, you can get a GR1 save from the Mezzo Lounge and then ask Blaze for your save. Yeah, I've got video footage of my save and all my stuff. Yeah. What, can they somehow get my save data back? I've got it all recorded. I've got everything I ever did on the account saved. Yeah. All of my Frontier series is thingied. Oh man, if someone could reclaim my save data, that would be hype. Not yours, but a GR1, so it's at least at G rank. Okay, that's something, I guess. Alright, well, let's go. Frontier's the one game where it has so much content, but people still refuse to play it. Frontier has a lot of haters. I honestly think it's the more casual side of the community that hates on Frontier, personally. Because it's the only reason I can think of. They'll always make some weird excuse, and it's like, dude, why? It's Monster Hunter. Like, why do you not want to play it? It's like Generations Ultimate, but in some ways better. Don't have time to charge that up. Just hit that. No! Wait, why was that so slow? How are you coming fast? Oh, no. Not going for me. Went for Kate. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I got a good hit, though. We traded. Got myself up again. God, did you see how much shave damage I took there? Holy crap. Damn it. Attempt with a weak spot. On. Healing. Longsword's got it. Well played. Try and sneak around underneath it. Nice. You've had your butt whooped a few times in Frontier. You're a HR4, right? Mate. It literally, like, just keeps getting harder and harder. Trust. Just you wait. You will have your ass absolutely handed to you a lot. It's... Game is ludicrously brutal. In a good way. What? I was blocking? No. Oh, you're coming fast. No. Who's that? Hugs. Yo, Tron, dude, thank you for the... How many months was that? No. Block. Hoi. Oh, I got caught on the rear of the tail. And I'm stunned. Don't go for me again, you bastard. Nice knockdown. I have time to charge that? That's... Yeah. GG, Wobblade. You should be hitting G rank 999 tomorrow, dude. Nice. I can't remember where I got to on my one. 400? Like G rank 400 maybe? Something like that? 350? I can't remember. I don't know. You know what? Now I think about it, I can't remember where I was. We were doing Zenith monsters. That much I know. Bloody hard. What server did I play on? Custom. I had my own server. But I was going to do it myself, but then I let someone else manage it because they were paying for a server already. And they no longer come by the channel. I don't hear from them. I don't see them. The person that they knew, I don't hear from them. I don't see them. They've got my save data. They've got my save file. They've got all of my community save files. You know, there's at least 100 people that were on that Frontier server. But they... You know, they never gave me, they never sent me the files. They could have sent them to me, you know, given me the save datas. I would have copied and pasted them, but they never did. I kept asking for them when they were still watching the channel. I'd say, hey, can we, you know, can you, send them to me or get in contact with someone, send it. And they never did. Just, yeah, I did keep asking for it. And it sucks. It does suck. Yeah, so the reason I stopped the series was because no one was watching. No one was watching. I'd stream Monster Hunter World and just keep doing Endless Fatalis, and I'd get, like, at the time, I was getting, like, 70 people watching. And then I'd do Frontier, I'd get 5 people. No one would talk in chat. One other person would play with me on the server, so we were doing 4-player scaled stuff with 2 people. No one else was logging on at the same time, so it was just like, yeah, this is dead. So I was like, alright, well, people don't want to watch it, people don't want to play it. I stopped. And even then, like, the people that were playing, when people did come on, everyone was just using Magnet Spike. It was just everyone on Magnet Spike. I just wasn't having fun. They were locking down the monster, killing most of the stuff within like 2 minutes. And I didn't want to use the Magnet Spike. I wanted to use different weapons, you know? Because Magnet Spike was not balanced. It came out a month before the game died. They never balanced it. Completely broken. And everyone's using it because it's just freaking OP. I want my save data back. That's what I want. I want my guild hall. I want everything. I want the server data. If I can get the server data back, I can start my own private server, you know, for the community. Unless you're doing exclusively Zenith, the Magnet Spike kind of ruins things, dude. It made the game boring. What do we want to do? Let's see what Kate's posted. Nothing. Oh, Skitten's here. I ain't seen Skitten in years, feels like. You got another one, Kate? Someone's doing event quests. Want to post another quest? What do you fancy? That's why you use your longsword or your lance for anything under Zenith. I was using Switch Axe, man. I was having so much fun with it. Switch Axe in Frontier is still the best version of Switch Axe. I love that thing, man. It's fantastic. I would honestly love to run my server and nerf the, like, I'd personally like to rebalance the motion values for Magnet Spike on my own server. That way I can enjoy the game and it will be a balanced weapon. I'll make it, you know, sort of on Greatsword scale. I still think Greatsword should be able to hit a bit harder, you know, on its big hits than Magnet Spike, because otherwise it makes Greatsword obsolete. That's one of the issues with it. Like, what is the point in ever playing Greatsword or Hammer when you've got Magnet Spike? Which is like Greatsword and Hammer with the mobility and speed of Switch Axe, and it hits harder than all of them. There's no point. The Magnet Spike literally feels like our game's getting shut down. Here's an experimental weapon. We don't care anymore. That's what it feels like. And it shows, and it really ruins the end game for me of Frontier. When you're not playing it, it's good fun. When you're not playing Switch Axe. I mean, sorry, Magnet Spike. Like, the end game's a real challenge. Like, you got to learn everything. You got to be like, oh, yeah. And don't get me wrong, there's a mastery level to the Magnet Spike, but, dude, if you master that weapon and you're not getting hit, it's just ridiculously OP. To be fair, when you're doing Z4 Road, you kind of want 3 Magnet Spikes and a sword and shield. Yeah, I mean, I know the road is kind of balanced around it. Oh, okay. Lagiacrus, I'm coming. I just want them to make a Frontier 2, man. We need a Monster Hunter MMO. We need something that Capcom's going to commit to for like a decade. And they're going to keep updating. Like, why the hell can Final Fantasy, which isn't even as popular as Monster Hunter, doesn't even have as big a player base, that's got a really successful MMO. Monster Hunter would be crazy. You wish Monster Hunter Online was still going? Ah, no, that was garbage. 10-cent trash. Blech. Didn't even feel good, man, compared to Monster Hunter games. Frontier felt a lot better. Online looked good, but it didn't feel good to play. Yeah, it had some cool monsters, but the game feel was off, man. That game did not feel right. I tried that out. When they put out the files for it, I gave it a go. Because I was like, oh, I could stream this. I tried it, and I was like, why does this feel so janky? I'm going to play... What am I going to play? I'm gonna play some Charge Blade, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't like online, but online wasn't made by Capcom. That was Tencent. And then obviously they moved on to what was it? Yeah, because Capcom licensed it to Tencent to make the multiplayer, so it was designed for the Chinese market. That was it. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. I don't think I need anything else here. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, it did have some cool monsters though. I like Capcom have never added any of those monsters into mainline. I don't even know if any of those monsters are considered canon. We know that Frontier monsters are canon because of Espinas coming to mainline. If they put a Monster Hunter Online monster in mainline, then we'd know that online was canon. But I think it's the only Monster Hunter monster game that wasn't made by Capcom. Because obviously we've had spin-off games that weren't made by Capcom, but online is like that weird exception. SAD just being slower than my grandma. My goodness. Be very cautious of my health here. Oh, I thought I still had my mantle. Damn it. Wait, he hit me there? Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. How? What did he hit me with? What was that? His nutsack? He slashed his tail the other bloody way, for God's sake. Oh my god, dude. Be a freaking Christmas miracle. Lure pod's ready? Mountain a lure pod. He's got the lure pods. No, wait, why are we flashing? Nani! I'll try luring him. Who flashed? Why did someone flash? Oh, I was... Okay, lure's effective. He's coming on me. So come here quick. Got him. Lose my buff here. Not go well for me at all. Between the lures getting cancelled and literally every single SAD getting interrupted, that was not good for me. Let's go again. The challenge would be trying to keep the 4 hunts in line. What's that for? If Monster Hunter could do like a Black Desert Online MMO, what, with like open world and then have people come in? It doesn't need to. It doesn't even need to do that. It had the formula. Frontier was the formula. The reason why Frontier isn't alive to this day is because of Capcom's greed. That's the problem. They got greedy. They put a subscription-based service with massive amounts of pay to win in it. Exorbitant pricing on all of their in-game purchases. And the player base just died. Because Monster Hunter players don't want pay to win. Would any of you guys play this game if it had pay to win in it? I wouldn't. If they gave you XP boosters or gear that was more powerful than other gear that you could buy for money, I would not touch it. I would, first things first, I would tell the Capcom creators where to stuff it. I would literally name and shame every single person that supports it, and I'd be gone. I would never touch Monster Hunter. I'd go find another game. And that's what Frontier did. That's what they did. What's the point of farming then? Exactly. Exactly. And that's why Frontier died. That's why Frontier died. That would cause more mass review bombing than a Latreon in Wild's optimization. It would. Yeah. But that's what, imagine that. That's what Frontier did. And then they wondered, oh, why did Frontier die? There's your reason. It's not hard. You don't have to look far. You got an A rank on Uth Duuna. But we can't get the pendant yet. No, not for a few more weeks. Alright, let's give it another go. Let's see if we can get some better SAEDs off this time. Play a bit cleaner. Hey, dude, Mateus, dude, thank you for the rose, mate. Cheers. Baby! Always makes me think of... oh, for God's sake, I need to get my mantle back. Sorry. Gotta get this dog shit mantle to refresh because it doesn't refresh at the end of the freaking quest. God damn it. God damn it. We're gonna let you refresh your mantles. But not in a way that respects your time. No, it's gonna disrespect your time in more ways than one. Because it's gonna disrespect your time by making you waste all the points that you've earned. And it's also gonna disrespect your time because you're gonna forget that mantles do not refresh. Stupid bloody thing. No, wrong camp. No. Do I just need an A rank with any weapon? Yes. That's all you need. Oh, they all left without me. Motherfucker. See, and then everyone leaves without me. Now I don't even want to do the bloody quest. Because I'm going to be late in. So I don't know what's happened. I don't know. Did they make a tempered weak spot? Did they get a knockdown? Stupid bloody mantles. Fuck's sake, man. Just... it was perfect in World. There was nothing wrong with it. Refresh the mantle when you complete a quest. Simple. Easy. So dumb. It's not that hard, man. They're just so intent on reinventing the wheel to make things more obnoxious. Why? It just makes the whole played experience worse. Didn't have enough stamina. I had a rock steady on, so I had to block and hope. Thanks for the dusts. Not. Why am I hitting so low on my things? That's what I want to know. Alright, gotta go again. But first things first, I've got to go refresh my mantle. That was literally a faster quest and I did nothing than the last quest. I did literally fucking nothing. How does that even work? I was dead. I came in, charged up, he ultimated, I died, I came back and he's dead. Fuck me. And this stupid cunting mantle, excuse my French, it pisses me off. Every time. Like, why do I need to do this? Every time. Who thought that was a good idea? Just put it back in. It was so good. It just takes long. It's just a time sink. The time between quests could be so quick. Like if you're speed running or trying to do things quick, the time could just be like, oh. You could get back in so fast if they just fix that. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. This time I'll be in from the start. You have a mod for the auto refresh mantle. Yeah, but they'll ban me if I put that on. I can't do that. They ban people for less. You like mods for stuff like that? So do I. So do I, but I can't use it because they ban people. They'll certainly ban me. Oh, they're just waiting for a bloody excuse. God damn it, when will he slip up? We can kick him out the Capcom creators and get rid of him. Lobby ID on Twitch, guys. On Twitch. Because if I give you guys it, it ruins the Twitch viewers' experience. I can't share things on other platforms. So it has to be on Twitch. It's the rules. Them's the rules for Twitch multi-streaming. It would ruin my Twitch viewers' experience, guys. By putting links on other channels. I'm quoting Twitch, by the way. It's a work in progress. The Monster Hunter team is trying to answer to fans' feedback. Yeah, I know. I just don't get why they put this system in where it's like, I got to run to the camp, refresh it. What? It's like literally one line of code when you finish the quest to set mantle to 100%. That's it. That's all you have to do. And you run that line of code at the end of the quest. It's that simple. It would have been less to program than resetting the mantle and refreshing from the camp. Like, that actually takes more effort. That's the thing that I don't understand. The problem with Charge Blade here is it does take quite a long time to get going, doesn't it? Bloody hell, almost died there as well. But he can't chain him. Nice one, Blake. I think I want to aim here. Yeah, that's it. Need a heal. Oh my god. Wait, whoa, he hit me. Wait, that's got a hitbox? Interesting. I pressed R1 there. Did it do anything? Did it bollocks? Well, I'm taking that. Leopard. Nice. Well played. The hell? Oh! Nice, well played. What was that? Was that a tempered weak spot knockdown or I don't know what that was. I'm surprised we haven't done enough damage to the thing. Nice. Lure, no effect. That went better for me. The only issue I'm seeing at the moment now is I'm only getting like 2 of my files hitting for some reason on the SAED. And then the other ones aren't hitting. Yeah, I feel you. It's highly understandable. For me, it's extra frustrating because I'm a games designer. That's the thing. At heart, that's what I am. So when I see poor design decisions get made again and again and again, it frustrates me because it's glaringly obvious. I guess for me, it's glaringly obvious because I play the game a lot. So all these little things, you're just like, you see them. If you're just playing it on the surface level, you play it, you know, a couple hours a week, you're not gonna care. Like, who cares if you have to come back in and refresh the mantle? You know, it doesn't matter. But like, when you forget and you're in a quest and you're ready to go, and then you're like, crap, I gotta go leave the quest. I gotta go to the camp. I gotta wait. It's got to load. I've got to come back. Then my team's gone. Then I've got to go in separate. I've got to load. They've already started the fight. It's like, oh, come on. Like, oh. That's the kind of stuff where it starts to wind me up. It's like, all of that is easily rectified with just a simple line of code. You can even just, you could literally use an if-then statement. If you want. You could keep it as basic as you like. If quest complete equals true, then mantle equals 100%. Or whatever the value is they have for showing a mantle like this down below where it's not on the timer. You could have countdown equals 100%. I don't know what line of what they're going to have. Or countdown complete equals true, and then if countdown equals not complete mantle, you can't, you know, I don't know exactly how I don't know what code they're using to say whether or not the mantle is active or non-active. They've got a timer on it, obviously, so if you've used the mantle, a timer activates to keep the mantle on unless the mantle's taken off. So you got that line of code. Then you have a line of code when the mantle's finished that starts the cooldown, which is 10 minutes long, unless you have Tool Specialist, which changes the value depending on the level of Tool Specialist you've got in the build, right? Then the only other thing that affects it is if you go in and out of the arena, that affects it. And then the other aspect that affects it, the only other aspect that I can see that affects it is sitting in the camp. That will reset it. So all you do is you take that line of code from when you sit in the camp to refresh it, And you don't even have to remove it. You can keep that in. You literally take it and you put it at the end of every quest when you complete a quest. So it instantly refreshes the mantle. That's all you got to do. You just need to retrofit it a little bit because it will be it will be checking for a flag for quest completion as opposed to a flag for rest. So the flag it's looking for to refresh the mantle is, did the player rest? So it's checking, did the player rest? You change that to, did the player finish the quest? Yes, fill it back up again. That's it. That's all they need to do. It's, you could literally, 5 minutes. A good programmer, whoever's, 5 minutes. You can write it. You just got to find in the script, you got to find the area code, which they'll have it, they'll know where it is. Whoever programmed it, unless that person's not working on this project anymore. That's when it starts to become potentially problematic, because you might have the person that wrote that line of code not on this project. In which case, the rest of the team needs to go and find it. But you've got to have some programmer that will know where it is. It's not going to take them that long. What am I playing? It's Uth Duuna Arkveld, yeah? I am going to play Switch Axe. I don't think I want to play... no, I don't really want to play the Zoshia Switch Axe. I feel like Zoshia Switch Axe got a lot worse. What I want to use is... are we doing Uth Duuna first? Who are we doing first? Tuna or... I'll bring Lagiacrus. Yeah, Tuna? Okay, cool. Nice, I'll bring Lagiacrus for Tuna. Awesome. Big flopper. Nice. Yeah, just wanted to double check. The refresh ruins my immersion for open world hunting. Yeah, I mean, if you're out in the open world and you do like a quick quest, maybe then you have to go to the camp to refresh. But if you actually initiate a quest in the old-fashioned way, you could do the mantle. This is a big tuna. Where was my counter? Where was my counter there? Again, I pressed it. Damn, the laggy swag slaps, doesn't it? What a beast. Ah! Dude, get down from there. Are you kidding me? Oh, you prick. Ledge. Holding square. Holding square. 10 minutes later. Like... Again, Monster Hunter World. It was press square. What was wrong with press square? It was perfect. It didn't need changing. Hold square. This obsession in this game with holding buttons. Oh my goodness. Every time I'm just trying to get... I can't get any of my switch acts. Every time I do a bloody focus strike to try and refill nice and quick, someone else takes it. Every goddamn time. Oh, God, now you're quick? That normally takes forever. Got to Arkfell quick. I think every single... I actually thought he was up at the GuCoo nest. I think every single one of my focus strikes there, someone else stole. I could not maintain my switch axe bar to save my goddamn life. But the problem is we've got 3 weapons that benefit from the weak spots. 3. That's the issue. Oh. Nope. Dragon blighted. Oh, not quite. There we go, there's one. I want that. Give. Perfect. Finally, we got one. Lovely jubbly. That's a shame. Oh, and I'm dead. Wonderful. Oh my god, I iframed it. Holy shit. How's your day been? Yeah, alright, Reaper. How you doing, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. It's such a shame that's so dark. It's quite a cool endgame screenshot. But if this was during the plenty, that would be one of the best endgame screenshots I've ever had. Look how cool it is. The switch axe is cutting through the water. You've got the ripple effect going. Arkveld's like there. He's like struggling. I've clearly just sliced him across the face because you've got the impact particle effects coming off the face. Oh, man. I'll take it anyway, just as cool, but... Yeah, plenty does make everything better. The pictures become clearer, everything looks good. I was, my suggestion was all the way back in the beta, because you didn't really get to see the plenty in the beta, ever. It was always in clemency. My suggestion back then was the plenty should be the standard state. So 75% of the time, the land should be plentiful. And then you have 15% of the time, the game would be in the fallow. And then that last 10% is the inclemency. The inclemency should be something that's rare. Doesn't happen that often. That's kind of what I was hoping it would be, but it's just equal all, isn't it? It's like any one of them has the same chance of happening. It's just nicer to play in the plenty. The colors are more vibrant. Can I show the build? Yeah, sure. Right, what's next? Lots of people running Switch Axe today, I noticed. Look, lots of Switch Axe players. Thank you, you're welcome. What's next? What is next? What are we doing? What weapon do I need to get? What weapon? What element? Skitting on their bow. That is a very skitten layered armor. The funny thing was, before I even saw skitten, that's the kind of thing I could see them wearing. Your moustache is glorious. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Jamie. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, I've been looking after the moustache. This is honestly, this is its natural length. It doesn't get any bigger than this. Because usually what happens is, once it gets like this long, just sort of like, I don't know, like the hairs fall out, the longest hairs fall out, so you just sort of keep staying at that length. Lucifer, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, it's good to have you with us. You're trying to get all the weapons and the symbol tickets to the pain in the... Yep. Took me like 100 hours just to get the hunter ticket ones. The ones that I needed. I bear in mind, I'd already made like over half the weapons. So it's like a 200-hour grind just to get them. Are we doing this? First Zoshir of the day. Let's go. Ultra violence. Cheers, me dear. Wait, Tron. Did I thank you for the 28 months, by the way? Dude, thank you for the 28 months, dude. I feel like I did, but then I can't remember. So, yeah. Dude, thank you for the raid. Dude, how are the hunts? Hope you had yourself a lovely, jubbly one, dude. Shouts to you. Welcome back. I'm assuming you were hunting today. I don't know for sure. How you doing, Lucifer? Welcome in. Welcome in. What am I playing? What am I playing? I've been playing a lot of Hammer on this hunt recently and having a lot of fun with it. Should I just play more Hammer? I could do. I was contemplating running a Hammer build with, Wait, is that the... That's not the hammer I want. I want this, I think. Or, yeah. I want this. I was contemplating running a hammer with, instead of Counter-Strike, going for earplugs on Zoshia.
Because I'm a little bit fatter, but these are my flippers. Yeah, I just
But I don't know about that, because having one level of Counter-Strike is pretty good. Nah, we'll play with that. We'll try and offset the raws. Yeah, we'll go for the raw offsets instead. Oh, I'm about to run out of thingy again. Hunts for fun. You've been testing some OBS stuff, though. It's been a while since you've been live, so you wanted to check out if everything was working. I haven't updated to the latest version of OBS. My mantle's back, so that's good. Because everything's working, so I don't... Yeah, if everything's working, I don't update. I don't like updating OBS because it always breaks things, you know? So I just left it. I've been on whatever the version was from last month for a while now. Wait, did I select hammer? I did, right? Yeah, I think. Let's go. The hell? One hit? Why did it only do one hit there? What was that? Oh, I didn't let go of it in time. Crap. No! Why is someone behind him? Someone's chomping on his arsehole. Oh well. Nice knockdown, more blade. I am running a Dragon Element Hammer, so I can spin to win here. Nice. That was a great phase one. Oh my god. That was good, man. Stand on Leona. What a first phase. What a blade. I'm going to eat a steak here. I'm going to go for the arms on this first knockdown because I don't want to get a KO by accident. Weak spot on one arm. I'm gonna go for the arms again because I'm probably very close to a KO here. Oh, not quite. Missed my iframe, damn it. I was unlucky. I must have been close. I didn't want to overdo it though. Didn't want to risk it. Is that a KO? Okay, yeah, I was close. IG just got it. No, what the hell? Random thunder. Oh my god. Again? Dude, why does it keep putting that thunder on my goddamn... What the hell? Dude, it put 3 thunders on my head randomly. What a prick. Oh, what a finish! Hell yeah. Offset finish. Damn, that was good. Well played. Beautiful monster design. I know, dude. I know. It's so good. Damn, that was good. That went well. Other than the random thunder. If it hadn't been for the random thunder, that would have been... And I missed the offset on the AoE transition thing he does. That would have been a perfect quest for me. Dude, what was with that thunder? Did you guys see it? He did one on the arm, so I moved over to the head. It came on the head. I went back to the arm. 411. I think we got 3 KOs as well there. KO placement was good. I got off the head at the perfect time. Like, if I'd been a second faster, we could have got that KO a little bit faster on the chain, but actually letting him transition was probably a good idea to up the DPS of the insect glaive at that point. And for the bowgun, too. That was good, man. You got added to the 2K streaming beta. You wanted to give it a blast. Seemed to work really well. I got added to that ages ago, but I don't bother. Not with this game. Nah. Absolutely not. Dude, you can't even run this game at 60 FPS in 1440p in every single area normally, let alone when streaming it. And actually, that's a valid question for my audience. Do any of you care about watching something in 1440p over 1080p? Is like something not... Well, no, you wouldn't even be here, so it's a pointless question to ask. I was going to say, is it like a deal breaker? What we doing next? What do you fancy, guys? How you doing, Stream World? Only if you're the one playing. Nah, if you're watching, It's a good one. Who are we going for? Arkfeld or Mitsu? With Twitch's bitrate? No, dude, the thing is, I think they said they're increasing the bitrate on Twitch to like 7 or 8K, but like that's not going to be good enough for 1440p. Because the 6K is not good enough for 1080p. Like, even with 1080p, you still get artifacting. I just want Twitch to let us have, like, 10K bit rates. That would be amazing. I would switch straight to it. This stream would look as good in my game to you guys. Like, it would literally look like 1-to-1 at about 10K bit rate. It'd be awesome. But... YouTube allows for that, but YouTube's encoding is not as good. Twitch has really good encoding. Like, the way they broadcast, that's why everything looks so good on Twitch. Even with such low bit rates. When you watch it. But it would look even better if they sorted it out and got a thingy, but it would cost them more money. I bet you the only reason they do it is because they don't want affiliates using like 10K bitrate. That would be my guess. Because, obviously, if you're an affiliate streamer, you're not making Twitch any money. Relative to how much it's costing them to host you to stream on the server. So if they give you an even higher bitrate, it's going to cost them even more. Yeah. That's probably why. Obviously, if you're a massive streamer, it doesn't matter. Because you have an agent and you can organize Twitch to be like, hey... Yo, can you give me access to like 12K bitrate? And Twitch will be like, yeah. because you're making them tons of money. What am I playing? We're doing Arkveld first. And then Mitsu. I'm going to play Spread Heavy Bowgun, man. That's what I'm in the mood for. You grew up in the 80s. Good old 480p was life. I grew up in the 90s. We didn't even know what P was. You had black and white if you went to your grandparents. And you had a colour television at home. And a 32-inch screen meant you were rich. That was the 90s. Everyone knew that one bloke that had a DVD player for some reason, like way too early. And he had like those 2 films on DVD, like Goodfellas and something else. Like in the early 90s. No one else had it. For some reason this guy had like, and every time he'd come over, he'd be like, oh, look, DVDs. No one owned DVDs. Like £50 each. Oh, I forgot my evasion mantle. Crap. Mistakes were made. Wait. I missed the eye. Oh, I did that. Yeah. That is why you bring evasion mantle. I know I dodged that. I know I got the iframe off there. Do you want to know how I know? I know because look at my blade scale. Son of a bitch. Get down there quick. The laser disc, that was it. And then there was that really weird guy that had... There was always that one weird dude who had HD VHS. High definition, 720p VHS. £100 cassette. You know, like, why? Why do you have this? What possible reason could you have for needing this? Any human being. I've got The Godfather on high definition VHS. Like, people forget, like, VHS players, back in the day, a VHS and a TV were the most expensive things you'd have in your house. Like, you know, obviously technology's cheaper now, but there was a time where, you know how you spend like £2,000, £1,500 on a mobile phone now? Yeah, that used to be TV and VHS. The VHS player was going to set you back like 500 bloody quid for a good one. If you wanted a bloody laser disc player, dude, that's £1,000. Like, and we're talking about £1,000 in the 90s. So that's what, like £2,000 now, £3,000 now. Oh, come on. Focus strike. Oh, son of a bitch. No. Yeah, sorry. I pulled it. I'd already pulled it when you guys hit the thing. Just such a delay on that circle button. You press it and then it happens like... You know what? Bugger this. Hang on a minute. Oh, did I not pick up slicing ammo? Oh, I did. Targeting me, cheeky bugger. Should have fired that sooner, shouldn't I? The bloody demon ammo. You were just repairing at the end of the match. Basic cable was real then. We didn't have basic cable. Couldn't afford it. My parents wouldn't get Sky. I remember when they started giving it... We didn't even have cable in the UK. It was satellite. No one had cable. It was satellite. That's what you had. So you'd call it... Everyone... You could tell who was rich because they had satellites on the front of their house. That was like the sign of wealth. We never had one. We had some dodgy old aerial... Every other week, my dad was up there on the ladder readjusting the stupid bloody thing. We had 4 channels. BBC 1, BBC 2, ITV, and Channel 4. That was it. There was no Channel 5. That's what we had. The most dog shit asinine TV ever. But that's what you got. And we had this little... I mean, you've seen my VHS thing. I didn't get that until, like, that was like the late 90s. Early 90s, we had this... boxy wooden with like metal buttons that you'd click in to change the channel, and it had like 8 buttons on the front. You had 4 for channels and 4 for goddamn static, 1 for AV, except it wasn't called AV because it didn't have AV. It had an aerial pass-through, and you'd get a little unit. It was like a little black box that you'd put on the back, and then you put the aerial into it, and then you could feed that into the VHS player. That was it. Twas, you've been battling with a really bad anxiety for the past few weeks, and your streams have really helped distract and entertain me. Oh, you're welcome, Horsey. Mate, I'm glad. Have yourself a cup of tea, mate. Cup of tea, sit back, relax. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, we had the pass-through. That was it. And then I remember when we got our first TV with the AV, had an AV port in the back. That was huge. You could have your red, yellow, and white, your audio. That went in. And then some people had the 1080i cathode ray TVs. That was, again, you knew someone was rich. My family was poor growing up. My dad didn't have a job. My mum worked. That was it. My dad got fired. He got laid off because he raised me. He took paternity leave. And he lost his job because of that. And then he ended up getting a good job. I mean, he had, you know, he's a mechanical engineer, so easy enough for him. But he ended up going into, like, sales with oil companies and stuff like that. That's what he ended up doing. And he made good money from it. He wanted to start up his own expediting business. Yeah, but he used to work with, like, Exxon and all that for many, many years. This was before global warming or anyone even knew any of it was bad. Well, before it was common knowledge anyway. You can finally get on. How have you been? Yeah, I've been good, mate. Suppose you were holding the rabbit ears up trying to get Channel 5. Nah, bugger if you could get Channel 5. I didn't know what Channel 5 was until I was, you know, bloody 8, 9 years old. And it was trash. It was garbage. It was more trash. I hated television. Like, there was never anything for me. That's why I found my love in video games, because that was my entertainment, you know? That's what I had. Oh, we got octopus. Hell yeah. Wait, where is the octopus spawning? Are we going for octopus first? I guess so. It's right outside the camp, I think. Yeah, what was British television during the 90s? It was EastEnders. That was what my parents would watch. You've Been Framed. Yeah, I remember that. Coronation Street, Emmerdale. Oh, man. What am I playing? We're on New Udra Arkveld. Let's play... Oh, let's play some... I mean, I hate the Hunting Horn matchup on New Udra. No, I might just play some Lance, man. Yeah, go on then. You pulled my leg, chat. Don't need water resistance, though, that's for sure. Oh, cool drink. Yeah, cool drink, because certain areas you can't get a bloody cool drink, can you? There we go. Nice. Let's ready up. Oh, the bill! Oh my god, the bill. Casualty. The bill. And then Holby City came later. They watched, they loved that. The bill. And then a bit of Rolf Harris. Good old Rolf Harris on Pet Rescue. You know, what was it called? Animal Hospital. God, bloody Rolf Harris. What a fiend. Him and Jimmy Savile, the lot of them. Burning in hell now. Good riddance. Goddamn Jimmy Savile and freaking Rolf Harris. Gary Glitter. Bunch of nonsense to a man. Oh, mate, dude. It doesn't get any worse. Doesn't get any worse. They had to... Did you guys know? They had to... They had to go and, like, get rid of Jimmy Savile's grave because of, like, you know, people... You know, what the amount of, like, grief it would have caused just to leave it about. That is, like, evil incarnate right there. And the BBC. The reason why I always shit on the BBC. They defended all of that, man. They did nothing. They did diddly squat. Horrendous organisation. Oh shit, they all went for Arkveld first. Crap, and I went for Octopus. Oh well, I should be able to hold out. Right? Can I reach that? Can I bollocks? No. I blocked! That was weird. I have to use that to full heal here, as much as I'd like to keep attacking. What was it? Lemmy always used to say, if you're ever in a bad day, just remember Thatcher's dead. Is that ultimate? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. 8-star Nudra. Ding dong and whatnot. So my granddad, probably the best man I've ever known. You know, one of the best men I've ever known. If my granddad said that someone was bad or evil, they were bad, they were evil. He never got it wrong. Anyone my granddad didn't trust, if you didn't trust them, you couldn't go wrong in life. It was like a litmus test. But what the hell? Where's my health gone? A litmus test for decent people. Oh, you missed me. Running away. Gas, gas, gas. Put your foot on the gas. Watching that stamina. Hey, yo. Oh! It is honestly probably worth it for me to run Water Lance here, as crazy as that may seem. Oh, that's over my head. You should just sleep for the next 2 months so that October can finally arrive and get the cool temperature again. Or go on Facebook Marketplace, see if anyone's selling an old aircon unit. That's the other option, isn't it? Can't quite reach the face here. Did I just duck underneath that attack? Because he didn't hit me. Maybe I get hit by that. Why is it when I press attack after doing that move, it doesn't want to attack? Weird. Am I holding it for too long? Maybe I don't have enough stamina? Not sure. Nice. Well played. Check fan? Dude, was I running the wrong lance there? I don't know if I was running blast lance. Oh, I was. Okay. Go get my mantle reset. Neck fans for the coolness. Problem is, if it's Are you in the UK, Lafish? The issue is in the UK with fans, because I had a fan, doesn't do anything. Because it's so hot and humid. Like, everywhere's just sort of like retaining the heat. No heat goes out the house. All it does is just blow hot air in your face. That's it. It just moves hot air around. It's no good. Yeah. The little window aircon unit that I got, though, is... Oh, man. I'm so glad I bought that when I did, guys. 180 quid or 190 quid that was on sale. I remember, again, a friend of mine was like, oh, that's really good. I want to get one of those. £500. Because they waited like a few weeks after, just when the heat came. I bought it before the heat came, so no one was buying them. We're cursed humans with the lack of foresight. Rarely do we ever do something that benefits us prior to us needing it. It's why loads of people don't invest in the stock markets. It's like, even though it would be better than putting your money in a bank, because a bank gains you nothing. People don't have the foresight to understand how things are going to be. I don't know if those neck fans are any good. Very good, very good. Very good. You seen that guy on TikTok? He goes around selling the neck fans in New York City. Very good, very good. That's his catchphrase. Very good. That's all he knows. That's the only English he knows. He hands it to them. Very good. They give him $10. He's like, yeah, that's good. And he goes gives it to someone else. Classic. Oh, that's a good one. What are we doing? Are we doing one of those? You've not seen that? Type in very gooder. It will come up with the dude. He does that. Like, he basically sells fans. He's got these hats with fans in them, like, that you can adjust. It's like they're like Australian hats, but they got like little ball USB fans on them, and you can like adjust them for your face. And then he's got one that you put on your neck, and it has a little arm up, and it goes like that. But everyone buys them. Everyone's buying them. He's just going around. He's got them in the boxes. He opens up the box, gives it to them. He goes, very good, and then they go, oh yeah, how much? $10. They give him the money. That's it. And that's his TikTok. And he gets millions of views. I'm not even exaggerating. Millions of views. He makes more money from showing people that he's selling these things than he does actually selling them. It's great. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Good luck. It's always, dude, it's always the simple things. Every time when someone asks me, is it any good? I go, very good. It's his catch. I just copy it. It's his catchphrase. It's like the whole corruption thing. So when someone calls somebody corrupt. Corruption. Oh, right. What weapon am I playing? You get to choose, Lulu. Your choice. What am I playing next? What am I playing? What are we doing? I don't even know what we're fighting yet. Your choice, Lulu. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Charge Blade? Alright, we're playing Charge Blade next. Are we doing this? Doing Mitsu? Do you want to do Mitsu? Guys? I'll join. Wait, have you got camps? We got this camp. Yeah, that's good enough. I guess we do this one first, right? Grab my Charge Blade. Question is, do I take SAED or do I go... I think I go Lagiacrus Charge Blade. And we play the AED, go for the knockout. I think that's our best option here. Yeah. So we take this, but instead of playing Blast, we go... I mean, I could bring Blast. Oh, maybe the Blast would just be better. We get more interruptions. Damage is like the same. I don't gain anything on this. Magazine, artillery, crit boost. Yeah, I actually get more artillery on this, so I do more damage on the AEDs as well. Yeah. One more for Mitsu. Leone, you want to come do double Mitsu? Double tempered Mitsu? Make sure I refresh my Mega Demon Drug. You're kind of in love with SAED again. Yeah, same. I mean, it's way better than Savage Axe now, but I'll play some Savage Axe. We are like 900 followers away on TikTok, by the way, guys, from earning monetization on there. I don't even know how monetization works, because I don't run any ads on there or anything like that, but I get paid by TikTok to put content up. And given how many millions of views I have on that platform, it would be kind of nice to get some money for it. So if you're not following me on the TikTok, I'd appreciate a follow. ! TikTok in the chat. It would help out a lot. It'd be a new revenue stream for me. Because at the moment, I post to TikTok every day. 2-3 times a day. And I don't get any money for it. Oh, okay. You want to come join us, Lulu? Come join us. No one else is joining. Yeah, Lulu's in. Let's go. If the biggest TikTok star earns $85 million yearly, I bet monetization is fine. Yeah, I don't even know what, because again, there's no ads. So I guess I just get paid by TikTok to make the content, but I need 5,000 followers before they pay me. So, like I said, ! TikTok in the chat. We're getting close. I know that's against Twitch's TOS, but screw Twitch. I mean, yeah. I need my followers, man. What's the point if I can't promote my other platforms? Not like Twitch pays me diddly dick anyway. The ad revenue's gone to shit this year. I'm making less than I was last year for more viewership. I feel like it's only going to get worse. Because they seem to refuse to ban people who say some of the most egregious bullshit, so advertisers don't want anything to do with the platform. Why are my blocks not working? The thing is, Kick makes all of its money from from gambling, so it doesn't need the ad money. But Twitch doesn't have anything like that. Dude, oh my god. Fuck's sake. Interesting, it didn't do thingy. Oh, come on. My blocks aren't working at all, man. Not at all. Someone's dead. How have I not gotten a KO yet? That's what I want to know. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. There we go, got it. What? No! We get the KO on the tempered weak spot? Are you kidding me? That's easily the worst quest of the day so far. And the award goes to shittiest quest. This one right here. Dude, literally couldn't be going any worse. I think someone's been hit by every single one of those. Doing an SAED there. I want to do an AED, but it keeps... When I pull back on the analog stick and press circle, it keeps ignoring me. I just realized 2 of us are playing Impact. Oh, no wonder why this quest is going to take a fucking age. God damn it. 2 of us are playing Impact File Charge Blade. I thought you were bringing SAED Charge Blade to make use of the KOs. It took us that long to get 1 KO. We got 2 of us on Impact. Oh, that's horrendous. I thought it was just me. It's not. There's 2 of us on it. Okay, that's 1 done. That's a 3-star Mitsu, 6 minutes in. Son of a bitch. Right, I'm gonna go restock. God damn. Right, let's see if this other one can go better than that. Bloody hell, that was horrendous. Right, this has got to go better. That went horrible. That, like I said, worst quest of the day. Worst, easily. Some of the most shocking... It was all over the place. I think I got hit by, like, bloody non-stop by it running around. This is the contender. Me. Okay, there's a KO. At least we got that KO nice and quick. Oh, got to be careful there. Oh, that was a good stun. Okay, better start for me than the last quest, definitely. Oh, menu bug. Keep going for the head. Yeah. Focus strike. Got it. Nice. It actually worked that time. We're off to a better start. We're off to a better start, guys. Just looking. Menu bug again. Okay, well, I mean, we're doing good other than the menu bug. Nope, someone got hit by that again. Someone died again. 1 life left, guys. Careful. Oh, what the hell? Random bubble. That's not good. Dusting. Oh, cheers. Well played. Yeah. Back. I want to hit the bloody head. No good hit zone back here for my impact file, that's for sure. It just keeps moving away. And someone got hit by it again. I got the menu bug. And it got hit away from me. Fantastic. Flinched away. There's second KO finally. I was able to get some head hits in. Oh, god damn it, no! How? I was blocking. Why is my block not working now? Nope. I need to get my Savage Axe up, but we're not doing enough damage to make any weak spots. And I keep missing my goddamn perfect guards for counters. And it... What the hell? What the shit was that? What was that? Those were both 3-star Mitsus. Like a combined health pool of like... That went horrible in every possible way. That was some of the... That was... Honestly, we deserved to fail that. That was rough. We died 3 times. We had 3 deaths. I think I had insurance. I just ate for insurance. That was shocking. It wouldn't stop moving. Let me have a look at your build quickly. I mean, Impact File Charge Blade is absolute dog shit, by the way, Lulu. We don't want to be using the SAED on it. Like, if you want to play SAED, you want to do Thunder Element on Mitsu. Yeah, this is a Savage Axe build for sure. Wait, what? What weapon is that? Is that... Oh, is that Lagiacrus? Yeah, oh yeah, it is. Yeah. I would also... You don't want this. You want to put magazine in here and get crit boost on. You're missing about 10% damage on your build. Crit boost here, magazine here. It's not thunder element. Look at the file type, impact file. This doesn't buff anything. The motion values for element on all of its hits outside of element file is terrible on Charge Blade. So you basically nerfed yourself there, especially considering you've got good crit on your build as well. So you've turned what is one of the weakest builds at the moment, even made it even weaker without a crit boost. You've got to have crit boost on an impact file, charge blade. Very important. Just see how it goes with a 5-star Mitsu. Impact file. Just want to see if this build's any good. Is it worth using at all? Let's go. Iron Wall doesn't do anything either, really, in this game. Not if you're perfect guarding and guard pointing, it won't. It's, yeah, not a high rank. Maybe at master rank it will be more meaningful. They might rebalance it, but yeah, guard is kind of pointless. Handicraft's much better. You get more damage uptime. Oh, we go Doshiguma. Cheers, Doshu. Thank you. Why does it do that? I'm pulling back and pressing circle, but it wants to do that for some reason. It's frustrating. Yeah, it just moves it too far away for me to make any good use out of it as well. Oh no, that's bad. I'm dead. Oh, what an iframe. Gotta watch out for the random fireballs because they can one-shot me here on a 5-star Mitsu. I missed me completely. Who's that? Dragon Legend, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Should get a KO here, I think. Second one. No, not quite. I blocked that. I was holding down block. Damn, okay. Go. I knew there was a KO coming up soon. Oh, that's bad. Oh, one shot. That's 5-star Mitsu for you. I didn't think it would remember to do it. What's Sir Reginald doing? Reg? Bloody hell, 10 years later, Reg, come on. Some of us have got a monster done. R1 triangle, ignore the triangle button press. Nope, held R1, no block. Damn. I need a focus strike, man. Or a attempted weak spot, that'd be nice. I don't... What is up with that attack? Why does it always miss? Oh, that sucks. I'm getting hit there. Oh my god. I actually cancelled it out the sky. Holy moly. Nah, dude. Freaking element is way better here. Like, yeah, we get KOs, but the damage, man. Oh, the SAED. I think... Oh, to be honest, where are the openings on this for SAED, though? I just wish they hadn't nerfed freaking thingy. It sucks, man. Ignored my circle button input there completely. Amazing. God, I hate this new playstyle so much. Nah, it's done anyway. It just feels so crap compared to what we used to have. Well, there's your 5-star Mitsu done. It's pulling back and pressing triangle, not circle. I mean, it always used to be pulling back and pressing circle, so they arbitrarily changed that as well, did they? You think Velkhana will be added for that Frostcraft? Yeah. Velkhana and Nergi will both get added. I reckon. Safe bet. Nope. Couldn't transform back. No guard point on the transform anymore. Press circle, nothing. Really want to hit the weak spot there, so let's... Oh, no, never mind it. Hit it anyway. Just trying to aim away. Nope. I tried to guard point it. Missed. Good game. I hate this monkey so much. It's my least favorite fight in the game. Oh, no, it isn't. No, Balahara is. No, Balahara's worse. This is a close second, I think. Seregios in the blimp, which means no heals. I did a guard point there, nothing happened. And I know I did a guard point there because I was in sword and shield mode and I went into axe mode. Fuck this monkey, man. Fuck this monkey. Fuck his whole ancestry. God damn it. We're just wondering what kind of locale we're going to get for G rank. I think we're going to get expansions on all existing locales. That's what I'm thinking. Why did they nerf impact file? Dude, it annoys me so much. Why did they nerf Savage Axe so badly? It was so good. It was so good. Cut its damage in half, man, per tick. They really want the Sunbreak Charge Blade, except they don't, because when you do a counter SAED, which is basically the only SAED you're going to get to do, it doesn't do any damage. Dailies. You have to do the full, the AED into thingy. And then you've got probably the worst elemental hit zones on the majority of these monsters that the franchise has ever seen. With the exception of like Gravios, Rathian Rathalos, Zoshia, and Zhuwu. A couple other ones. Don't worry, they'll nerf SAED next patch. Oh my goodness. Nah, they won't. They won't. Please don't. Please don't. I hope they buff SAED from guard points. And then just... They over-nerfed. They over-nerfed impact file. Come on. They've got to just... bring it back. You know? Bring it back. Doesn't have to be exactly where it was, but like, they cut it in half. They cut it in half. So, and you've got 8-star monsters. You've got Mitsu, Gore, Lagiacrus, Seregios, all with like, you know, 40,000 plus HP. Or 35,000 plus HP, sorry. You know, like, that's the wrong time to start nerfing things. The funny thing was, you would still use SAED on the matchups where SAED was good. It wasn't like Impact File made SAED obsolete. It didn't. So they could have kept it, or at least just not nerfed it, cut it in half, man. I don't like the new playstyle, man. Even the ticks were 38 instead of 25. Well, the ticks used to be 60. So, that's what you would get. I think you could hit higher than that, even. You just want a game where the developers play the damn weapon. Who at the office actually plays Charge Blade? Who's like a Charge Blade main at Capcom? That we know of? Are any of the developers... Is Impact File good on Gore now? Or do we just use Fire? And to be fair, we did get like a couple of... That was on 8-star Mitsu. I think we got 2 knockouts. Yeah, that was. That's like 5-star, 8-star Tempered Mitsu. So, I mean, that's pretty good on the KO still, at least. You don't recall any Charge Blade mains at Capcom. There must be one. One of the devs must be. Just maybe someone that we don't know who's not on camera. Is it okay when a base game or expansion releases, but every patch it's getting worse? Well, it's because they keep nerfing. They nerfed Charge Blade. They nerfed Bow for some reason. But I don't get the nerfs to Charge Blade. Bow from the beta, I understand. Because Bow in the beta was ridiculously OP. But then they nerfed it again in Title Update 1. They've left it since, but it's like the weakest weapon since they buffed Hammer. Outside of Hunting Horn in solo, but Hunting Horn is not weak in multiplayer because of attack up large buffs. Very, very good in multiplayer. But Bow is just like... its identity is being eroded, and most of the bows are useless, sadly, because Pierce Coating is bad and Power Coating is now bad. Yeah, I don't know. And the element motion values are atrocious. That and the fact that crit element sucks. All of that in combination makes Bow not anywhere near as good as it was in prior titles. But I don't get why they nerfed Charge Blade, man. I just don't, it wasn't even top 3. Dude, Heavy Bowgun, Gun Lance, and IG are all stronger than Charge Blade. And none of them got touched. Is it just because less people play Gun Lance and Insect Glaive and Heavy Bowgun? I don't know. A lot of people play Charge Blade. It's a very popular weapon. So now is SAED better for a lot of matchups. But if you're doing Impact File, it's not SAED. You want to do... Oh, look, I'll show you, because there's quite a few people that are probably coming back to the game and haven't played in a while. I'll quickly show you. Charge Blade's new... If you're doing Raw Charge Blade, this is the new optimal combo. So before... I actually quite liked the Savage Axe playstyle that we had. It was good. So, I mean, I need to, let me get my Savage Axe up. So what we used to do was this. And it was good. Life was good. But what they did was, you see those little 79s at the end? They added those in. So now, this is what you want to do. This is now your optimal DPS. This is what you need to be doing when the monster's down, or at every available opportunity. This is your combo now. You don't want to use the other hits. Because this, you get 79, 79. See at the end there. So that's how you need to be playing. Though you get those from the files. Should you not roll after the AED follow-up? No. You transform to go into another one like this. This is for raw, yeah. If you're doing elemental, you want to use your SAED. So if you're doing elemental, you do this. Elemental, you do that. You'll do the whole thing. But you don't want to use your counter SAED. Because your counter SAED is really, really weak. It's the same for elemental. Depends on the matchup. Depends on the matchup and the hit zone. If you got an LM hit zone of like 25, 30, you can do SAED. Because you'll hit like 500s, 600s. So then it's worth it. Even Lagiacrus is back. You can hit like 430s to 480s. So it's worth it. But yeah, this is it otherwise. You want to do that. And obviously keep the Savage Axe up. But I preferred the old style. I preferred, you know, moving about, doing the Savage Axe. This was more satisfying for me. You know, this was cool. I enjoyed this. To put it in perspective, on the training dummy, you used to hit like 70s per tick. It was amazing. Yeah, I like the old way too, but this is still weaker, technically, than what we had before, but that is still your highest DPS now, is you want to do that. SAD matchups are not that many. No, there's a few. You've got, well, Rathian Rathalos, I guess, if you can hit the head. But then SAD situational. You got Lagiacrus, again, situational. Seregios, no. Gravios, GuCoo. What else? Odo, yeah, but Odo moves around a lot. So Odo only when he's down. Otherwise, you're doing the other combo. There's some other ones as well. A couple other things that have good element hit zones. Yeah. You love Savage Axe style, moving around. Yeah, so did I. So did I. Again, I think it was over-nerfed. I think they went too far. They didn't need to cut it in half. Cutting it in half was too harsh. What they should have done was maybe reduce it by like 20%. 20% would have been a fair nerf. It would have put it probably behind a couple other weapons in DPS, but it wouldn't have made it so that you don't use the Savage Axe. You would then still use the full combo. I think if it was 20% stronger, you'd do the full combo and finish off with the AED into follow-up AED, and then you'd circle out. That's probably what you'd need. 20% more per tick. So instead of hitting like max 40s there on the training dummy, you hit 50s. That would be fine, I think. You think they'll correct the buff? No. No. I think we'll have to put up a bit of a stink about it. Us Charge Blade players. We'll have to make a bit of fuss and might get noticed. Because it wasn't a necessary nerf. I mean, to be honest with you, if they buffed the element file damage for Savage Axe, I wouldn't care. Because I could just run that instead. And then impact file would be utility for the KO. If that's what they wanted to do, but they didn't. Element Savage Axe isn't really doing that much more. If any, you might be hitting like 1 or 2 more damage, maybe 3 per file tickets. Yeah. It's still worth it if you know, depend on the matchup, but it's yeah, it's rough. And then you put that nerf was in conjunction with the paralysis nerf as well. And obviously Para Charge Blade was very strong. So now you get one of your best tools in the arsenal gets nerfed. And the thresholds for paralysis gets buffed. And then your weapon damage impact gets nerfed. It's like you're getting hit from 2 fronts. Basically just Gravios. It can be good on other monsters, but AD into AD follow-up is more consistent. Yeah, in single player, I think AD is always the answer. But I think if you're in multiplayer, you know, if the fight's being controlled, you can absolutely do it. But for solo, yeah, it's like, when are you going to get the opening? If the monster's always targeting you, it doesn't come out fast enough. Rapid Morph doesn't work. So it's not like you can get a fast SAED off. So you got to bear that in mind. Makes you massively exposed. And if you do gamble on it, Seregios, Lagiacrus, Gore, and Mitsu, they all got 1-hit KO potential. So you can do an SAED and then you're just dead. Because it will just come and flop on you, do an explosion on you, do a lightning charge on you, claw swipe you. So it's a bit too slow for those matchups, sadly. That's how ATU... Yeah, oh yeah, ATU Uth Duuna's too quick as well. I mean, SAED's actually great on Uth Duuna if you can hit the arms. But you just want to run Savage Axe on it. What am I in the mood for? I just want more solo monsters. Have I got anything good on the map? Tempered Juwu. Oh, dude, what is this? Why couldn't they be at the same time? Double Tempered Juwu in the arena would have been awesome. And then I got Seregios coming up afterwards, but then none of them are in the arena at the same time. Damn. Oh, that sucks, dude. That would have been awesome. Got another Tempered Me Too. Could I? You know what? Let me do one more Tempered Me Too. I'll do it on its own. That way I don't have to fight Monkey. Yeah, let's go. I didn't even look at my dailies. What were the dailies? Oh wow, ran out of both of my buffs. Whoops. Seriously? Again, I pulled back and pressed circle that time, like you said, Kate, Eleanor, but... Oh, at least I hit that. That's good. The problem with this is it knocks it back too far, so can't do a really nice follow-up attack. Again, pulled back, press circle, I'm dead. Wow, you bastard. See, well, that's what I mean about the SAED. I didn't even want to do the SAED there. The game just sort of made me do it. But it's too slow. What's going on? Oh, I'm bubble blighted. Damn it. I'm gonna die because of that. Holy crap, I almost did. No, I pressed back and pulled circle. I'm dead. Oh my god, I survived. Holy shit. It went over me. The hell? I didn't press R1. Son of a bitch. You leaving? Oh, wait, no, what the hell? Oh, it's in a trap. Okay. Another pitfall here. Yeah. Put that there. No! Oh, come on! Dude, you were in that! He ignored it. Bastard. Time waste. Should have just attacked it. Not circle, triangle. I said triangle and you said not triangle, circle. Son of a bitch. I always press circle. For God's sake. You corrected me! Oh, okay, yeah. That's a third KO there. Oh, it's done. Oh my god, are you kidding me? If I just attacked it back there, it was done. Why are we doing that? Dude, that would have been so fast. If I just freaking... If I'd attacked it in that other thing and it had gone into the pitfall, it was done. Son of a bitch. No, you said circle and I said triangle. Do you want to go back and read the message? But I was always pressing freaking... Yeah, I said circle. Triangle didn't... Hang on a minute. What was it in World? It was pull back and circle in World, right? To do an AED, you pull back and you press circle. Can I show the build? There you go. Hold back and triangle since 4 and 4U. No, dude, it was circle. I swear, am I tripping? Nah, it's hold back and circle. Dude, I'm about to boot up World. I swear it was hold back and circle. In 4U, World, Sunbreak, Iceborne, Rise, it's always been hold back and circle. I swear it always was. That's the button I keep pressing. And, you know, I got bloody, what, like, at least 10,000 Charge Blade hunts across all of those games. Now I'm starting to trip. I'm thinking, I swear it wasn't pull back and triangle. Is it pull back and triangle now, though? Is that what I changed it to? Circle for the whole axe combo, then pull back. Yeah. Gore. Arkveld. Do I have anything else good on the map? Or there's just the GuCoo in the arena? Honestly, I might go do this. After we begin a field survey. Oh, wait, you know what I can do, actually? Hang on a minute. Just go start like this. I'll get my ice charge blade here. See how we do with that. Not water. Ice. I should have a good ice one, right? There we go. Nice, I do. Focus magazine, frost. Yes, sir. That will do. Lovely jubbly. Let's go. Alright. Time to kill Squidward. Come on, dude. You gotta have more accuracy than that. Otherwise, how am I meant to guard point you? That's better. Okay, this Yu is going to be a prick, apparently. Yeah, it's pull back and... Okay, it's pull back and triangle now. I swear it used to be... Pressed R1 there, nothing. Thank you, game. Oh, that was so slow. Menu bug. Press R1, nothing. What happened there? Nope. Not for a lack of trying. Just too slow, isn't it? Way too slow. Wonderful. I'll heal up here. As much as I don't want to. Couldn't transform back in time. No rapid morph. Ah, dude, come on, man. Nope. Too slow. I mean, I did my guard point, but I was, he was too slow on me. Terrible quest, this one. Trap down. Trap down. Yeah, it's because Rapid Morph doesn't work. Everything feels like it's designed for Rapid Morph to be working. It's almost like... I keep asking the question... Do devs know that Rapid Morph is not speeding up our animations? Like, do they know? You kind of, like, everything in this game, the pacing and the way, how slow the transform is for Charge Blade and Switch Axe. It feels like I want the Rapid Morph from Rise and Sunbreak. Because this game is as fast as Sunbreak and Rise were. but we don't have the tools on the two weapons to keep pace. So we have to play them we have to purposefully slow ourselves down because we can't transform fast enough to be able to do the things we want to do. Kind of feels like that old saying, you know, the mind is willing, but the body ain't able. The hunter being our body. It's like we know what we want to do, but we can't do it fast enough. Because Rapid Morph. Because Rapid Morph's in the game, but it's not morphing us rapidly. It doesn't work. I reckon if Rapid Morph worked, a lot of issues would be solved. We'd have much faster transformations, snappier. You know, going to and from. Obviously, we'd get the damage boosts as well on the guard points and whatnot, AEDs and stuff. That would be cool. They need to design a new costume for Gemma before trying out Rapid Morph. That's the thing. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, do they know that Rapid Morph isn't working? That's why I keep asking it. Like, they must do, right? Because, do you remember when we all said, yo, Flare isn't working? And they were like, no, it's working as intended. And we were like, that's intended? Like, what? Does it work on Switch Axe? No! No, it doesn't work. It will give you the damage buff. The damage buff works, so you'll get like a buff on the transform attacks of 20%, but it won't transform faster. Not... Yeah. It reminds me of Quick Sheath on Longsword in Iceborne. Do you remember Quick Sheath on Longsword in Iceborne? Like, it barely made it sheath quicker. Like, it was... Dude, you had to get out the slow motion camera to see to see the difference that it would make. That's what Rapid Morph's like on this. Like, it's just... Yeah. I don't know, man. I really want them to fix it, because it would be so good. Would be another skill tax, though, but I don't care, whatever. What does the skill description say? Oh, you want me to... Yeah, we can read it. Here we go. There you go. Speed plus 30%. So it's meant to transform 30% faster. And it gives you a morph attack power of 20%. It does not speed up your transform animation by 30%. It does not. I'm telling you. That is absolute stinky dog shit. It does not do that. It doesn't work. 30% in my dreams. I don't get it. And the thing is, it's been... How long's it been? The game out now? February, March, April, May, June, July, August. We'll give them the benefit. It's 6 months we had the game out. Alright? We're in our 6th month. And it still doesn't work. We still don't have the animations going 30% faster. This doesn't work. What else doesn't work? There's a couple other skills that you should make note of that do not do what they're supposed to do. Bludgeoner is just completely pointless in this game. It's horrendous. Like a 10% damage bonus when you lose more than 10% for losing the sharpness. No. No. It's terrible. Don't use this. What else is garbage? Absolute rubbish. Doesn't do diddly shit. Awful. Completely pointless. Like, what? How? So bad. Again, awful. Awful, awful, awful. Like, you only use this on bowguns. Pure element. And even then, like, a lot of pure element you don't use it on. But, like, It doesn't give you a percentage damage increase anymore, so it's terrible. What else is bad? Element skills are fine. If Element was better, they give you a percentage increase, which is nice. Offensive guard's fantastic. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna tell you something that I think is absolutely atrocious. This. And you may be like, Twas, what do you mean? Attack. It's completely pointless. A 4% increase at level 5? When I have to sacrifice 2 slots for a 4% increase? Are you joking? Do you know what else gives a 4% like increase? Like bloody, oh my goodness. Relative in the armor. What else is a 4% increase? Dude, that agitator level 5 is more than 4% at plus 20. That's more than 4%. Are you on controller or keyboard and mouse? Attack should be 10%. Or 8%. Maybe not 10% because then it does become... If you're doing... Well, actually, no. 10% would make non-crit builds work. You could choose then whether or not you wanted crit or not. So you wouldn't be shoehorned into using Wex, Agitator, Max Might. You could actually maybe make a Resentment build or something interesting instead. Apparently the real buff from RM3 is 15% and the Japanese skill description never even mentions the 30%. It's just a 2-fold and a 3-fold speed increase. But it doesn't increase the speed of the transform animation. You can go watch the side-by-side videos. People have like done it. They've like lined it up. What else? What else is really bad? Dog shit. Absolute horrendous dog shit. The poison build up, in order for it to be any good, it would need to be like a 50% build up. The bonus plus 50, I don't even... 50 extra damage? Like what? Plus 50 poison? They need to do something about this. Poison attack needs... It deserves to do more. Because Blast... I mean, obviously, Paralysis and Sleep have... Sleep didn't get nerfed. Paralysis did get nerfed. Sleep got sort of indirectly nerfed because they made thresholds higher. So these two got nerfed. Both directly, indirectly, and indirectly. Poison's just like, dude, it needs some love. It needs to do something. Honestly, if this did what... If you remember... If you use this on Lagiacrus, it would make Lagiacrus stop and vomit. And it would give you a tiny little opening. If they made more monsters have like a little vomit animation when you poisoned them, straight away this becomes a bit more enticing. Because you get an opening plus damage over time. Not as much damage as Blast, but it does give you an opening. Because Blast does give you openings with the flinches when the Blast procs. So it creates openings and allows for openings, which can be detrimental, but it depends on what weapon you're using. Why? Why does it even exist? I mean, just dog shit. Again, because you've got such a tight economy on slots, these status buffs need to be amazing. They've got to compete with crit boost. They've got to compete with the element. But they don't. Because element, it's a 20% damage increase on every single hit. This is only a 20%, 30% of the time. Because for those of you who don't know, you only proc an element build-up 1 in every 3 hits. And it's a random. It's not like, oh, I procced it, now I do 1, 2, and I proc it, and I do 1, 2. No. It's just you have a 1 in 3 chance to proc status, and then you get a 20% increase on that 1 in 3. Element occurs every single hit that you do. There is an element motion value when you're using an element weapon. So it is a flat increase to your element damage on every hit. This just doesn't... they need to rethink status. You can't just make it the same thing as what element gives you, but for status. It doesn't work. Obviously, crit status, we've been over it. Charge Master, I actually was good, by the way. Very good in Sunbreak. Terrible here. Needs to give a percentage damage increase. A percentage increase would be good. Honestly, Charge Master, in my opinion, should give an element and a raw increase on charge attacks. That way it instantly becomes a bit more viable. It should give a 5%. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. 3%, 4%, 5%. Raw damage increase. Immediately becomes more enticing on charged attacks. 5% increase on charge attacks. That's pretty good. And then it also gives a percentage element increase as well. 20%, 15%, 10%. There you go. Now Charge Master actually can compete. It might be something that you want to consider using. Handicraft, it's fine. We're in a razor sharp meta at the moment because you can get razor sharp handicraft. If handicraft had some combo skills, I think we'd use it in some scenarios. It would get use, but because it doesn't combo with anything, it's hard to justify its usage. It would certainly become very useful on Artium weapons where you didn't roll any sharpness. Let's say you roll 5 attack. A handicraft with a razor sharp combo would actually become really quite good. But that's all we get is handicraft. So because there's no combo, it sadly doesn't get used. But it's fine. It works. It does what it says on the tin. Razor sharp, obviously OP at the moment, mainly because of this decoration right here. Razor sharp handicraft. It's basically the biggest sharpness gain you can get in the game at the moment. Mind's Eye obviously was nerfed into Oblivion because it's now... Sorry, not Mind's Eye. Sorry, I'm thinking of Master's Touch. Master's Touch. Ever since they did it from 100% sharpness loss reduction on crit, it became worse. It will be the premier go-to when we hit G rank if nothing changes with crit. It will be like that's what you use. But at the moment, because it's hard to get 100% crit on a lot of builds, especially if you're... Yeah, we just don't use it over Razor Sharp. But is it better than Razor Sharp? Technically, on paper, you get a 30% assuming that you're critting. But Razor Sharp doesn't care if you crit, and there's a lot of times where you're not going to be critting on the monster, so Razor Sharp ends up being better. I mean, we already went over this. It's just horrendous. It doesn't give you a big enough percentage. What it should do is... It should work. How Bludgeoner should work, blunt, in my opinion, is when you drop a sharpness level, you gain 10-15% damage bonus for 2 minutes. That would make blunt something you might consider. On weapons with a tiny bit of white sharpness, it would even make some more Artian builds viable. Because, hey, let's say you don't roll sharpness on your Artian, now blunt becomes an option because you want to get out of the white sharpness to get into blue to gain the temporary damage bonus as you drop the level. That would make blunt good. Instead, we have this dog shit, which is a freaking fossil from a bygone age of Monster Hunter that doesn't work anymore. Goontastic, dude, thank you for the follow. Legend. Cheers, me dear. 4-shot, pierce shot, and spread shot are all okay, but there's only one level of them now. And it only gives 5%. It's not enough. Crit boost gives more. Crit boost gives 8%. And you can make all of these crit. So why am I going to take a 5% boost when I can get an 8% boost for the same economy? I'm not. Spoiler alert, I'm not. These should all be 10%. These should all be 10%. These should be better for specialist builds than crit boost. Crit boost should not be giving me more than that for the same slot economy when I'm using that specific shot type. Because you know what crit boost also does? It works with everything. So when I put crit boost in, I'm getting the damage boost on my slicing ammo and my spread and my pierce and my normal shot all at the same time for one decoration, and I'm getting more than I'm getting for the 4-shot, pierce shot, spread shot. Who balanced this? Nobody. Nobody looked into it. The light bulb didn't go off. Okay? Dog shit. Ballistics, a good skill, but it pairs really well with lots of stuff. Like, for example, we have Opener Precise. We have Bandolier Precise. We have Element Precise. We have a lot of things with Precise. So, good skill, but it doesn't pair with anything. So, if we had, like, Precise Crit Element, or Precise with Element, there might be some use for it. But because it doesn't pair with anything, you don't use it. 5%. Same as these. This says slightly increases. It is 5% as well. Same as this. Why does this tell you that it's 5% and these not tell you that it's 5? I don't know. I don't know. Just give me the goddamn numbers. Like, who translated this shit? Again, pointless. Pointless. It only activates on rapid fire. You only get rapid fire when you load the magazine in on the light bowgun. So the rest of the time you don't get it. So why would I use that when, let's say I'm using rapid fire, spread, pierce, or normal shot, and I'm already getting 5%, I could just use crit boost that gives me 8% and it buffs it anyway. Or I could just put the 5% on from here. And that way I get the buff when I'm in rapid fire mode and when I'm not in rapid fire mode. This should give 10%. This should give 10% because it's only usable when you got the magazine in. Why does it give 5%? I don't know. Because no one did the math. No one did the math. So it's pointless. Again, weaker. Like, yeah. Opener, it does have its usages. It does have its usages. But it's super niche and it's only really on the Seregios weapons that we utilize it, pretty much. Seregios bowguns. That's about it. Bandolier. Great skill. And it does pair with good stuff. You get it with precise and with some element stuff. Decent. I wish more of the skills did what Bandolier did. Because Bandolier is strong. And it pairs. Why does this, that's weaker than Bandolier, not pair, but Bandolier pairs with skills? I don't know. Absolute garbage. Trash. You're never going to use it. Dude, they nerfed these skills, the status into the ground. Why would you want to waste a slot to give your bow something like this? What has to be going through your mind to use I mean, the coatings are terrible anyway. And then you've got to sacrifice. Bow's already skill taxed to shit. When am I ever going to use this? I'm not. This should have been on armor. This could have been on an armor skill. This does not need to be a weapon skill at all. Horrendous. Focus. It's a skill tax. What can I say? It's a skill tax. Like, you have to use it. You have to use it on certain weapons. You don't have a choice. Okay? 15% recharge rate. It is what it is. You could basically eliminate this skill by making everything charge that charges 15% faster. It's an important skill. Yeah. It makes you feel a sense of progression as you go through the game because you charge your weapon faster. It's a good decoration as well. It pairs. It pairs. Same with power prolonger. Fantastic skill. Good. If you need power prolonger, it's great. And it pairs. Look at this. Lovely. Power prolonger handicraft. Good. It pairs. I question every day I wake up why Punishing Draw exists still. +7 attack. Okay, so let's say we've got 200 attack on this. So it's giving you, what, like 3% damage increase, kind of, on a draw attack. Needs to be much higher. Honestly, if that said +30 attack at level 3 on a draw attack, straight away opens up a new playstyle for Punishing Draw Greatsword. Immediately becomes interesting, becomes fun, becomes unique, becomes effective. That would have been good. But no, it says +7. Dude, I don't even get out of bed in the morning for 7 attack. Why +7? Seriously? On a specialist skill that only works on one type of attack, I get +7. And some KO. But dude, who cares about the KO? KO, so what? You're going to get 1 KO on the quest from a Punishing Draw. Whoop-de-doo. You know, attack gives me +9. And I already said attack's bad because it gives a smaller percentage than what thingy gives. This should be +30 raw. It should be substantially higher because it's a very niche specialist skill. Niche specialist skills need to give a huge increase, like a substantial increase to encourage a playstyle. If it gives a minuscule increase, no one's going to use it because it didn't give you any benefit. There's no tangible benefit there. Stun, Slugger. I have gripe with Slugger, alright? Hear me out. Level 1 of Slugger, 20% increase to stun. Okay, that's pretty interesting, okay? 20% for 1 level? That's not bad. Level 2, +10%. So level 2's worse than what level 1's giving me. Okay, alright, well, what about level 3? Level 3, Used to be 50%, by the way, level 3. 40%. Why? Why would I ever use level 2 or 3? The biggest increase from my flat 100 to 120% is a level 1. What it should be is level 1, 20%. Level 2, 50%. Level 3, 100%. It should double your stun. It's a niche specialist skill for niche specialist builds. Why would it not give me a 100% increase? Why not? Why not, Capcom? I only get like 1 to 2 knockouts per quest max when I'm running the hammer at endgame. What would be wrong with me getting 3 or 4? This should give a 100% stun increase at level 3. Because think about what you're sacrificing. Crit boost. Razor sharp handicraft. I'm sacrificing a big percentage on my damage for a knockout, and I'm not even going to get 1 extra knockout. All this does is make my second knockout occur a little bit faster. I'm sure as shit not getting a third one, because I don't do enough stun for it. It's not worth it. Because the numbers are all wrong. The numbers are all wrong. This should be much, much more for what it's giving me relative, because you've got to compare it to the best skills in the game. Because if I'm going to run the best skills in the game, that's what I got to compare it with, right? It's a niche skill. It's a specialist skill, because not every weapon can do stun. However, if this gave a 100% increase at level 3, 20% level 1, 50% level 2, 100% at level 3, it makes it worth investing in that level 3. I'm taking 3 of my big slots. 3 makes it worth it. Then you open up new playstyles. You open up new playstyles for hammer. Like properly focused on KO hammer. You do all the attacks that do big stun values, because you get a 100% increase in the stun value. You open up stun for charge blade. You might run it with charge blade for more knockouts on a KO charge blade. Becomes a bit interesting. You might run it on sword and shield, because the shield now becomes something. Dude, hey, you're doubling the stun power of shield on sword and shield. Why not? You sacrifice a little bit of DPS, but you do more stun. It opens up playstyles. 40% on stun. Who cares? Who cares? I don't, one more knockout. I don't care. So it ends up being trash, unfortunately. Exhaust power. I mean, they must have been memeing when they got to this. Monsters already take like 10 minutes to get exhausted. So what? Now they're taking 6 minutes? The monster's dead before 6 minutes. Why do I want to exhaust it when I can kill it? Who gives a shit? Raykuzan Raven, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Absolute trash. Absolute, like, goddamn, dude. Like, even if they said 100%, you know what it should do? Do you want to know what it should do? 100% increased exhaust and 20% increased damage against exhausted monsters. Bam. You've immediately got something that's a little bit, oh, that catches my eye. 20% increased damage. Ooh, when I exhaust, and I can exhaust them in like a 5-minute period. Interesting. I might consider it. I mean, it probably still wouldn't compete with crit boost, but you know, it's something there that's like, hey, that gives me something, you know, that's good. Artillery's great, but it's a skill tag skill. It's one of those things where it's good when you need it. You know, if you're doing an impact file, AED charge blade, if you're doing a gun lance, obviously you need it. It's good. Like, what more can you say? Hang on a minute. Oh, wait, why did I scroll out of that? I needed that up. Where was I? I was at artillery, right? Let's keep going. We keep going. We keep going. I'm going to go over everything. We're going to get it all in one video. Rapid morph. I already explained to you. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. If it did work, it would be amazing, because you'd be able to use the morph combos on your switch axe. It would make you transform faster for your charge blade. It should be doing what it did in Rise and Sunbreak, where it was an incredible skill. It's now trash. 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 Don't work. Skill tag skill for Hunting Horn. You have to run it. You have to run it. Because extend melody effects duration and increases the chance of larger heals from healing melodies. So, I mean, if you're doing blimmin' Rathian Hunting Horn, you've got to use it. Greatly increases the effect duration of the Hunting Horn. I mean, you want it. If you don't have to play attack up large as frequently, it's more DPS. This is a quintessential skill. Again, it's a skill tax skill. Having such heavy skill tax skills when you only have 3 slots kind of sucks, but you have to run it. Charge up. I really want to know what was going through the mind of the person that put charge up in. It is, so what charge up is, for those you don't know, it's basically your charged attacks on hammer do more damage. Sorry, not more damage, more stun. Right? Where have I seen this skill before, but it works with every single attack? Where have I seen it before, chat? Where could I have seen that skill before, but it works on everything? For the same slot economy. Where could I have possibly seen this before, but it does it on everything? Where could it have been? It's dog shit. For the same reason that KO's dog shit, but it's even worse. It's more egregious. Because it only works on the specific attacks. Can't remember how much the percentage increase it gives, but it's not enough, I can tell you that much. Yeah, needs a rework, man. Honestly, what would I do for this? Again, as a skill tax thing. If it's stacked with KO and it also did 100% and it boosts charged attacks damage, so 10% increase on charged attacks, you'd use it. It would be great, but it doesn't do that, so it's not good. Airborne used to give 30%, and there was a reason it gave 30%, because 30% is what it needs to be good. 10% is dog shit, so we don't run it. It's horrendous. Aerial attacks are already doing like 30% less damage than their ground attack counterparts on Insect Glaive. So I'm buffing something that's doing... I'll let you do the math. If I'm doing 30% less, and then I buff that by that, I'm still doing 20% less. So there's no point. It doesn't bring the aerial attacks in line with the ground attacks. Therefore, it's shit. It should have stuck at 30%. Again, it was fun in World and it worked because it was 30%. It would sort of allow for new playstyles. All right? So, yeah, it was interesting, but it doesn't work here. I mean, where do we begin with poison attack? Extends duration of your poison's effect by 20%. Poison duration up. I mean, it begs belief what they were thinking with that. 20%? 20% of what? I think you get like an extra 8 seconds with this or something. It's like 10 seconds more. And it only does... I think it's every 2 seconds it ticks for 15 damage. So you're getting an extra 60 damage for you're only going to get like 2 poison procs on the hunt. So you get an extra 120 damage for a level 3 slot on a weapon. Crit boost, if I hit once with my weapon, does more damage extra than that because of crit boost. Who balanced this shit? That should say 200%. Like, if it was 200%, it would actually start making poison builds viable. But it doesn't. It says 20%. 20%. Atrocious. I mean, it's egregious. It's so poorly balanced. I could even teach someone who's never played a video game and explain it to them, and they'd be like, well, that doesn't sound like it's worth it. It's because it's not. Guard up. It's a skill tax skill. It's a skill tax skill. If you got to run it, you got to run it. I don't even think it should exist. Personally, I think if you've got a shield, you should be able to block everything. This game does not give me enough slots for me to have this many skill tax skills, all right? Like, it doesn't. So it should not exist anymore, but it does. So you have to run it. If you need guard up, if you're fighting Gravios or Zoshia or anything with some kind of AoE goddamn flamethrower, you got to run this piece of shit. It does what it says on the tin, but that doesn't make me happy about it. Again, it's a skill tax skill. You're buggered if you have to play Charge Blade on Zoshia, because you got to run this to block, and you got to run this. Great. Double skill tax. Where'd my slots go? Where'd my slots go? I'll tell you where they went. On 2 skill tax skills. At least it does what it says. If you're running this, you may have something mentally wrong with you. You might want to go get checked out at a doctor. This is shocking. This is the the fact that this even exists is an offense. It's an offense to mankind itself. It is, dude, you can literally get an item that does what this does better in the Great Wet Fins. There are plenty of openings for you when you can get on your secret and just sharpen anyway. This skill, it leaves me speechless. Why does this even exist? It should give, again, you know what it should do? For 60 seconds after you sharpen, 10% damage buff. Then it's a good skill. Then it's something you're like, okay, that's interesting. Because now you can make a build. You can pair it with protective polish. You can pair it with some other skills. You can kind of make it interesting. But it doesn't do that. It's speed sharpening for a level 3 slot. It's awful. It is, dude, whoever thought that was a good idea, leaving that like that and keeping it the same as it was, they should not be designing skills in video games. I'm sorry. Nobody cared. Nobody cared to look at this. That's the most egregious thing you'll ever see. That's, like I said, it's genuinely offensive. And that's why the build diversity kind of sucks in this game. Because most of these skills are absolute dog shit. They don't do enough. Anyone with some kind of brain cells above their neck attached to their cerebral cortex can see that there's a big problem with skills in this game when it comes to weapon skills. They're just too shit. A lot of them are too... Like, the good ones are good. But the good ones are all percentage based. And the ones that used to be good were percentage based and now aren't, so they're shit now. Capcom need to go back. They need to take a long, hard look. Now that they're rebalancing weapons, that's good. But once they've done that, they need to rebalance skills. They need to... Some of these need to be completely redone. Because they're pointless. They're pointless. And if you're using... The problem is, the reason why it winds me up, because you might be like, Twas, you sound a bit heated. You sound a bit wound up. It does wind me up, because new players don't know. They don't know. They don't know these things. You've got to spend hundreds of hours just to learn what all these skills do, and which ones are good and not good. Now, I'm an experienced player, so I know. But the majority of people, they'll just put whatever they got in. They don't realize if something's bad or good. But all skills should be good in some capacity. They should be useful. And they should do, more importantly, what they say they're meant to do. But a lot of them don't. Rapid Morph needs to get buffed or something. That needs to get fixed. It needs to get fixed. Integrate protective polish into it. Yeah, you could do that. You could make that into one skill. Protective polish with the grinder. That immediately would make it interesting. That would make it kind of good. But the skill system in this game, the weapon skills, are in dire need of a rework. Dire need. Because until things are giving... Just think about it this way. Crit boost taking 2 slots gives 15% to a crit damage. 15% for 2 slots. And it's better than everything else. At 15%. And that's on all of the hits where you crit. And then you've got something like... then you've got something like Punishing Draw that essentially gives 2% only on your draw attacks. And they thought, oh yeah, that's fine. Did nobody glance across at crit boost? Did nobody look at it and go, that needs to give more than crit boost? No. Not once did that thought enter anybody's head. I don't know. It's the get for me. I know performance issue is the biggest problem in the community right now for a lot of people. I get that. But when they get the game working and everyone comes into the game, that is the biggest problem with this game. Is the skill system. It's the biggest issue in the game. Because it's all shit. It's so bad. Like, more than 60% of the skills are just... If you're using them, you're actively making your hunts take longer. You're making your experience worse. It's the same. You know what it reminds me of? Helldivers 2. Exactly the same problem. 90% of the weapons in Helldivers 2 were dog shit. But what did the devs do? What did they do? They went and buffed all the other weapons to bring them up to where the crap weapons were. I mean, that wasn't before they nerfed all the good stuff. And then they were like, hang on a minute. All of our players stopped playing the game. Because there was no build diversity. There was no playing diversity. It didn't exist. Anyway, rant Finn. We're done here for today. We'll end on that. At least now I've got my thoughts out on all of the skills in the game. I've vocalized them and expressed myself.
This was my design.
Yeah. It needed to be done. Someone has to say it. Someone has to say it, man. Well, that's the thing. Helldivers 2 fixed it. Will Capcom fix their skills? That's all. They need to do it. Like, will they fix their skills? I hope so. Highlight it and send it to Capcom. They won't watch it. They won't watch it. They need to watch it, but they won't watch it. Yeah, cheers, guys. We're going to raid out. We're going to see who's on. You missed this game, man. You had a major hand surgery in March, and you haven't been able to play. Dude, Jacob, you'll be back with us soon, mate. Take care. And rest up. Get your hand healing. Hopefully it's, hopefully it gets better soon. Much love. I've got to finish the TikTok stream here, so we're going to say goodbye to TikTok. Take care, TikTok. Goodbye. And the other thing that... I'll tell you one thing that actually does wind me up a little bit, actually, chat. None of you have said this. But there's a crowd of people on the internet that have sort of taken to this mantra of streamers ruin video games. Alright? They say when a streamer asks about balancing, they're just taking the fun out of a video game. No. We don't. If we understand how to balance a game correctly, if we understand what makes something good or makes something better, it will actively make the game more fun. Helldivers 2 is living proof of that. The devs would never have improved or rebalanced any of those weapons if people like myself and other people in the community hadn't spoken out and been vocal about what needs to happen to the game to make the player base come back. It would never have been done. So it's so important. Like without even smaller, larger content creators, we are a voice or a channeling point to what's the word? Amplify the voices of our communities so that we can address issues within our communities and games. All right, that's kind of what we're a mouthpiece, essentially. That's what we are. We're a mouthpiece. Now, some of you might not agree with me. You might be like, dude, I don't think anything needs buffing in Monster Hunter. And that's fair enough. I would, at that point, just assume that you're a casual player and it doesn't matter to you. But it would make the game more fun if more of the skills were good. We'd have more build diversity. We'd have more ways to play the game. We'd have just more satisfaction from making builds because we'd have more skills that are satisfying, fun, and effective. If you make skills effective and good at their job or good at doing a specific thing, it makes dispatching the monsters with those skills more satisfying and more fun. And then we get to see bigger numbers. Big numbers make Neuron Fire. Neuron Fire make Monkey Brain go... You know? It's good. It's good, but we don't get that. So, yeah. Not yet, anyway. Right. Coming in, you bastards. We're raiding out. Who are we raiding? I'm raiding Fighter. Fighter's on. Why isn't he playing Battlefield? The hell? Raid message copied and pasted. We're going. Much love. Take care. Have a lovely evening, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be hopefully a bit more... Sorry, I apologize. Hopefully a bit more hunting tomorrow. And less of me going over balance changes that I wish would happen in the game. But it needed to be said. I needed to voice my opinion.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 'Twas 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 by design.